Northwest. Yes, you're the first one in to type a message. And how have you been, Northwest? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we have two quests for you. So, what have you been up to?
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
And
Do you
of
get
course,
to the cloud?
we've got to visit a dragon as well.
Very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Divine smile on you.
Well, we've got a mod to get around that. I don't think we'll have to kill that dragon. Been good. Ah, that's good to hear. Ah, yes. A bit of a break. It's always best to take one when you need one, Northwest. No matter what your career path was. It's always best to take a break.
Are you married? You look the type. Make sure you treat your wife.
So, we'll give this guy, we'll give this guy Yorfric's axe, and then we'll ask him to take over this place to trap a dragon in the same breath. That should be fun.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Ah. Okay, we better go with this one.
I must have misheard.
Oh, hi
I
Jake.
thought you
How are
asked me to
you?
help you trap a dragon
Hope
in
you've
my
been well.
palace.
Ah, here it is. You know, I didn't ask if it wasn't important.
Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great
Oh,
deal.
I'm fine. Fine, thanks.
I don't
And you?
understand.
How have
Why
you
let
been,
a
Jake?
dragon into the heart of my city
Hi, Irish
when
Talk.
we've been working so hard to keep
And what
them
have you
out?
been up to? The threat is worse than you know. Olwyn has returned.
Alduin, the World Eater himself.
Busy week. Ah, that's good.
How can we fight
Keeping
him?
busy is good.
Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
Glad it's the weekend. Oh, it is. I forgot, Jake. I really did. That's one thing I've realized. When you're not working, it's very easy to lose track of days. It's all relative, I suppose. Small bit of streaming, nice. Bit of shopping, work, and some stuff, yeah, different day. Nice. Oh, hi, O'Keefe. I'm looking forward to this all day, just rolling a jam. No problem, O'Keefe. How's your day been? Not too bad. I managed to get some rest. Broken rest, but still rest all the same. So not feeling too bad. Didn't move from my house all day. Well, I did for to walk my dogs, but that was about it. So I stayed in basically all day. Hi, Harry. How are you? Hope you've been well.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Now, let's make sure I got everyone here. Oh, hi, Shoegaze. And how have you been, Shoegaze? Well, I hope. Ah, that's good to hear, Harry. That's good to hear. Now, I almost missed Shoegaze. That's why I'm going to have to get into the habit of backtracking on my message board.
How can we fight
Decent.
Alduin?
Decent is good,
Doesn't his
Shoegaze.
return mean it's the end times?
8 antibiotics left to go out of 80. Ooh.
spoken like a true Nord. I'll stand beside you, Dragonborn.
That's a lot of
Now,
antibiotics.
what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
It's the only way to find out before it's too
I
late.
want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will. But I need your help first.
Oh, here we go.
Do you think the Stormcloaks will sit idle while this dragon is slaughtering my men and burning down my city?
Yeah.
I can't risk
Season
leaving the city
unending.
while we are under the threat of enemy attack.
We're kind of hell behind this quest before we do the other ones, I think.
Then I would be glad to help you with your mad.
This is
dragon
where we do a little
tactics.
bit of dealing.
Getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe.
It is, yeah.
What of the Greybeard?
No, oh
They are
no.
respected by all
Um,
Nords.
Let me
High
see, what way does
Hrothgar
it go
is a
again? It's
beautiful
been so
territory.
long.
If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
Yeah, well, let me see. If you did, yeah, I think so. If you went straight through with the Civil War, you wouldn't have to talk to this guy and there wouldn't be a peace accord. Yeah, I think you're right. You'd only get season unending if you, yeah. Let's say, let me see. Let me work this one out. Yeah, I think you can. You can skip season unending. Yeah, because you wouldn't have to talk to this guy if you went straight through on the Civil War. I'm not sure, to be honest. It's been a while. What is it? What if you do the Civil War questline while this quest?
Now
I'm doing it now.
I've got a city to keep.
Yeah, but it's stopping me here. I have... There's season unending. You see, I have the Fallen. There. That, and it won't let me deliver the axe. See what I mean? So I should be able to deliver the axe after this. Now, I think if I didn't go to the Greybeards... Or not the Greybeards. The... What's his face? The Blades. I think we could go straight through with that, take him out. I don't know, to be honest. Maybe I think it needs him there for that. I think you're going to be stopped. I think he has a dialogue for it, so no matter what happens, maybe I think you might have to do that. It's been a while. Exactly, yeah. Oh, hi, Mert. Did you marry earlier before the next two children, or after? Last. After 6. Yeah. After. Mert, yeah. I find it less buggy. Whether you're getting 2 in or using a mod and getting all 6. Send them to Lakeview. Yeah. Send them to Lakeview, Mert. Your 2 kids. Then, let's say get married. She will go straight there. And then, if you want to, you can move them to a modded house. Yeah. But make sure you have the whole thing together before you do. Or it definitely bugs out anyway with better adoptions. I always do the marriage, well, almost always do the marriage thing last. And how have you been, Mert? Hope you've been well. But this time around for sure. I got all 6 kids in. And then that Alia, is it? Yeah. Yeah, that's about the best location. Maybe they're all the same, but I always do it and it always works. It's always been a bit iffy. And then I'd say in vanilla you're just allowed 2 kids. So send you 2 kids there, wait there to do a few quests, make sure the kids arrive, then do your little marriage thing. Obviously she goes there, you tell her to go there. Then again, wait a couple of days, do a few quests, make sure all 3 are there, and then you can tell the kids, or I always tell the wife, I think, where to move to. You want to send them to another place. Although Lakeview is a great spot, you know. But if you have the anniversary edition, I think the plantation is a way better spot. Okay, I hope this doesn't, it should, we should be able to get around with that. Well, we're held from that quest anyway. Yeah, they're all packing up. Oh, I sent them, once I had everyone in Lakeview, Mert. The 6 kids and Alia. I sent them here. It's a modded home from the anniversary edition. And there it is there. It's called Golden Hills Plantation. Huge growing spot. Nice little kind of place. You can have a steward there. And you can have 2 workers. You can have generic workers. Or you can pick up some guys yourself. They have to be beggars and that. I picked, let's say as workers, I picked Anger Once Honoured from Wildhelm. And Embry from Riverwood. I also picked Fandel, or Fandel, whatever his name is, from Riverwood also. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's an ideal spot. So you'll have your kids, the wife, your steward, and 2 workers. Nice, almost like a small village. And that's the way I prefer to do it. You don't have to use the beggars. You can just pay Fandal, but generic workers. You can also, let's say, sack the workers. I actually never did. I don't know if they go home, but that's the way I did it there. Oh, we forgot to put the brandy away as well, didn't we? Right, where are we going to? We're off to the Greybeards. We are doing... I hope this works out. Season unending. Actually... Yeah, we'll stop that for a moment. The Fallen. And then they'll say blah blah blah, 24 hours, isn't it, guys? Yeah. And tell me to come back in 24 hours or something. So we're off to see the Greybeards.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't we
I forget, Mert, can we push through with a civil war before we get this far, let's say, with a truce, and avoid it? Can't remember. I'm fine, by the way. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Got some rest. Back is still a little iffy. Tummy as well, but, you know, it's manageable. Embry. Yeah, Embry is in, this is Whiterun. You mean Riverwood? The guy that sits outside the inn in Riverwood. Yeah. Embry. I got Embry as well. No, it's not. It's not. Although, in all fairness, this back pain can cause, you know, stomach issues as well. That's not helping. You know, if you get a lower back pain, you know, it can do that. It's not letting go, no. To be honest, I think, you know, it's the ulcer kicking in now because I got a hard time, you know, with that bug. I don't think the medication, you know, was doing its stuff with that bug. And let me get my reading glasses for this, guys. Gotta be here somewhere. Let me get my reading glasses. let me see. Oh, hi. Yeah, I like jazz. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Jazz? Yeah, I think I've done it a few times. But I've forgotten so much. You know what it's like. 2 games and 2 playthroughs. This is the second one in 3 years. And then constantly playing other games. You know, for a good few hours every day. Yeah, you start to lose a bit, you know? Oh, the beggar from Whiterun. Oh, the guy that's running around. Yeah. I considered him. But then out of sheer spite, I got the racist guy. I got the racist guy from Windhelm. You know, the guy that's always complaining? So I said, okay, we're sending you to the farm. I couldn't resist it. I was going to pick that guy, to be honest. I tend to fix up the stuff they're wearing as well. I would have preferred someone with a light, some kind of piece of armour. Embry wasn't too bad. I think he has hide bracers, so I could do a bit with that. But I think he's the only one. You still haven't rolled. Ah. Now, we are going to negotiate this truce. Nearly sure we can skip that, but why should we? It's another quest. No. Unfortunately, we can't fast travel there. So we've got a bit of a journey ahead. Oh, hi Terry. And how are you? Been well?
I've been looking for you.
Oh,
Got
this
something
is
I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
the vile quest from
Let's
Windhelm.
see here. I have a letter here from Quintus Navale in Windhelm.
Yeah.
He said it was urgent.
So we get
Looks like that's
this, and we get some, what? Some powdered mammoth or something. Ah, Quintus. There it is. La. Oh, we gotta speak to him next time we go back. I thought that was... I lost a lot of miscellaneous stuff. Yeah, I lost join the Stormcloak or Rebellion or, you know, the Empire thing. I think it's something got to do with the Anniversary Edition. I think we'll push on, guys. We don't need that much sleep. We'll take out these animals. Oh, that's good to hear, Terry. Oh, you're playing some 76 with friends. Nice. Taylor measures a mod. I got Lydia as steward. Ah, and the beggars in draggle scale armor. Oh my god. So yeah, that's pretty good. There's another one as well called. Did you ever hear of that mod? Ring of Fashion Designer. I know it's a bit silly, but it allows you to change the clothes on NPCs. I think up to 150. Yeah, I think up to 150. It's not bad, but a bit silly. Yes, this one is the same.
Friends like you are hard to find. And
This one is the same. And you get a little book or something with it, and everyone you add, let's say, appears in the book, although it doesn't always work. But I think it says up to 120 or 50 or something. Now, if it did a couple of thousand, you could fix every NPC in the game. Let's see if the bears are still here. I want to clear those before we go. Okay, that's not bad. They still haven't respawned. What about these guys down here? Yeah, I think there's quite a few clothes changing mods of various names. Did you ever see the series events that leads to this guy killing one of the NPCs here? Ah, that's okay. Well, the bear hangs out here, but sometimes a rabbit spawns around here. The rabbit runs, the bear runs after it, around this way here. And sometimes you've got this NPC here, he runs out, or the guy coming from here, and someone gets killed. Now, this one here is the most dangerous. There's usually a guy around here. It all depends on when you fast travel here. And with a bit of bad timing, the guy here that kills the goat, yeah, kills this guy here. Sometimes he's up here. So, I don't know why they did that. Not a great plan. Okay, let's use your horse. Seasonal ending. We're getting to the end of this, guys. It won't be much longer. Although it was a short little playthrough, wasn't it? Let me see. Yeah, 49 hours so far. Yeah, just a light skip through. My God, that anniversary edition. So many spammy quests. It will easily take me double the time I usually take to do a very, very thorough playthrough because of the anniversary edition and the no fast travel. Oh, hi Turg. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Now, I'll just grab some soda, guys. I'm not awoke that long, so I'm still a bit dehydrated. But with a very detailed playthrough, let's say on the SE, you'd do it in about a little over, well, 300, anywhere from 280 to maybe 320, depending on how many problems, bugs and such you come up against. Busy with work this week. Couple of early starts. Ah, that's good. Keeping busy. Yeah, it is. It is. But we've been on this one a while because we've only been playing every second day. But we're getting some good time in. I think it's averaging... we had some... It must be averaging 7 to 8 hours. I think on every stream. A good 7 at least, maybe 8. I got carried away a few times and maybe 9 on some streams and then 6 or 7 on others. It's definitely averaging about 8 hours. But every second day. Yeah, if you never slept. The sleeping thing wouldn't come into it, I think. No, it goes by real time. Let's say the save, isn't it? The sleeping takes effect, let's say, on the date and stuff like that. But if I held that on pause, for 5 hours, that wouldn't add up, you know, that kind of thing. I think that's how it works. Oh, in real life, yeah. So 8 hours, that's what you do in a average working day, yeah, in real life. Oh. I have to admit, I do miss the fast travel. I do miss fast travel. Well, we'll talk to Quintus anyway before we go back and deal with that Greybeard's dragon. We won't kill him. The mod should kick in to give us an option. Watching Zodiac. Oh. Movie. Nightcrawler. Oh, it rings a bell, to be honest. Yeah, it rings a bell. The Zodiac movie you're watching, is that about the serial killer Zodiac? He was active in the US, I think the late 70s, early 80s. And then there's been so many movies with that Zodiac in it. Have I ever seen the movie Nightcrawler? It definitely rings a bell. Oh, that's the one. Nightcrawler. Do you know any of the actors in that movie, Nightcrawler? It rings a bell. Having to get to and from America so often in main quest is a good example of how the game wasn't designed. Yeah, for survival mode in mind. I don't mind the travelling, but it's relentless and long distances. What they should have done on survival mode is they should have expanded the carriage system. You know, it shouldn't be left to you to get a mod. It would definitely make it more legitimate. You know, nothing fantastic, but just maybe one for High Rock. You know, all of the towns and villages would return. And maybe Skyhaven Temple. And obviously, you know, Fort Dawnguard. And even Castle Vlogkar, or Vodkar, whatever it's called. Yeah, they should have. Definitely, yeah. Definitely not in mind. Nightcrawler. Probably if I watched the first 10 minutes of the movie, I'd recognize it. I've watched so many movies, O'Keefe, and sometimes, you know, I've got to see a little bit before it jogs my memory. Vodka, yeah. Castle Vodka. That's a better name. Yeah, too much. Well, I can understand in the original game, Shoegaze fan, because there was no survival. You know, you could fast travel everywhere, and the carriage system was almost aesthetic, if you know what I mean. That's all it was. You know, why are you going to use the carriage system when you got fast travel? Especially since it costs money as well. It's just basically fast traveling. So yeah, I can understand why they did that. But I cannot understand why they didn't have a better system for the survival mode. We gotta deal with this before we get back on track. Well, when we see that dragon, we'll have the Quintus quest as well. There's some junk up there I want to collect. We'll kill two birds with one stone. I don't intend to make this journey again. Well, I need to make it as little as I possibly can.
Aldwin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him?
Yep. Yes, but he escaped. I need to find his portal.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle.
I need your help. I need to capture a dragon.
We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted.
But that's a brilliant mod.
The way
That one where you don't have to kill the dragon. It was always a little kind of thing in this game that I really disliked. Not having a choice on that. That was probably one of my biggest little problems with this game. It's about an opportunist who gets a camera and goes around filming people dying. Oh, like run over, shop planes crashing and getting news. Ah, yes. I think I have, and I've definitely seen movies like it. Yeah, I think I might have. I might have seen it at least once before, but it's definitely ringing a bell. It's an older movie also, isn't it? It might have been early 80s. Yeah, I do remember something about that.
Sky, guard you.
Yes, it is actually. I would use it very early in the game. Let's say take for instance that highly buggy quest, Blood on the Ice in Windhelm, and a pretty important one if you want to get the house there. So I would do my stuff. Let's say I leave Helgen, and the second I get enough money, I would go straight to Windhelm. Just look around a bit, do my thing, and then I would get. Well, I'd fast travel. I'd fast travel that. I'd fast travel back to Whiterun, wait a couple of days, and try to get that quest to start. If you know what I mean. And then sometimes it doesn't start. It's like 50-50. And then, you know, if I have to restart the game, I haven't lost too much time. So it's definitely handy for stuff like that. If you want to pick up some of the early quests, but you might be a little weak, you know. Well, for the Blood on the Ice quest, anyway, yeah. It is pretty handy. I'm on a job. Yeah, yes.
Sky above,
Okay.
voice within.
And the blades want to go apart the next. Hang on, let me see that one. Let's see, can we get it around? See that? There it is. Oh, we'll speak to him.
Wind,
Yeah.
sky, guard you. Now you see why I've warned you against
Well,
bloodthirsty barbarians.
I'd say I'm not going to kill him. Is it true what they said was Alduin? Was he Alduin's ally?
Yes, but understand, during the days of Aldwin's rule, all dragons were his allies. There was nothing else they could be. If not for Paarthurnax, Aldwin could not have been overthrown. It was he that first taught men to use the Thun.
Ooh. I've decided. Don't worry, I'm not going to kill him.
Kinnerith has placed the voice of
Ooh.
Dragonborn.
Oh, Jake
All you
Winental.
need do is learn
Ah,
to listen to it,
yeah.
and your path will be clear.
I know the guy, yeah. Okay.
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs.
Hmm. Yeah, I remember him from another one. You remember that one on the train? Yeah. That was a pretty interesting, unique movie. Where you had to find that bomb and he kept getting more chances. In case you haven't seen it, I won't give you any spoilers. But that was pretty good. I think that was Jake, wasn't it?
I see. dragon will lead you to Aldwyn, but without the Jarl's help.
Both sides respect the greybeards. They will listen.
Arthanax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General...
And now we've got to
the Greybeards
spam around
will
talking to
see
these
if they
guys. It's
still
going to take
remember us.
forever.
Yes, if not for Paternax, our Kinnereth has placed the voice of wisdom within you.
Oh, and Partenax. And party snacks. Okay. I'll have to go to party snacks, I'm afraid. Gotta make sure that that quest finishes. I never have to do a quest and then, you know, leave it for a lot longer. Let's see if we can get this party snacks thing done. Okay, we'll go to party snacks. Where is he? I think we... hang on. Yeah, down that way. We're off to see party snacks. Aw, dude. It must be below us. God, I hate this area. Yeah, it's apparently here. I'm getting out here. It's the last thing I do. Okay. There it is. There, let's see party snacks. He dies, then keeps coming back. Yeah. Well, in case you didn't see this one, I won't say too much. But basically, he's on this train, and he has X amount of time to find a bomb. So it goes off, and then he starts again. And there's a bit of a twist, and that's why, if you haven't seen that one, you know, I shan't say any more. Oh, this is always here, isn't it? Yeah, it's always here. Yeah, hang on. Let's see, can we push through it now? Yeah, we can push through it. It's not really taking our health, is it? Ah, okay, it's not going to kill us this time. I don't mind the sound effects. I don't want to keep using that. Let's shout. Okay, let's visit party snacks. You seen the thing? I have. Before John Carpenter, yeah. I've seen the thing. Strangely enough, I rewatched it again about 4 days ago. Yeah, there's Kurt Russell. Yeah, he was in that. Yeah. I've seen the thing. Now, that's the old one. There was a new one as well, wasn't there? There was a remake. I think it might have been early 80s. 82 or something. Yeah, I've seen the thing. It was basically a spaceship crashed. God knows how long ago. Some Norwegian guys found it and got infected, and then it spread to that. I don't know, it looked like a science camp or something. That was pretty interesting. It reminded me a little bit of Ghosts of Mars. Okay, let's talk to Party Snacks. Well, I'll have to come back here again for that ice thing. There's Party Snacks.
Greetings.
The blades say you deserve to die.
Blades are wise not to trust me. Only Khan Miov.
Yeah, Kurt Russell has made some. He has, hasn't he? Excellent movies. Escape from New York, yeah. I remember that one. And Escape from Los Angeles, was it? I think it was 2, yeah. 848, yeah. Tango and Cash, there's quite a few. He was in Big Trouble in Little China as well, wasn't he? Yes, I remember that. Yeah, that was the one where Steven Seagal had a bit part. He was the specialist that got killed. Yeah, I remember that one. Oh yeah, the original one. They did do a remake, yeah. Oh, The Fog. I remember that one, yeah. Cursed. Yeah, The Cursed Village. I remember The Fog. Yeah, and that one as well.
Dov Walan Farel. We were made to
He did a
dominate.
few comedies
The
as
will
well.
to power is in our blood. You feel it
Have you
in
ever seen that
yourself,
comedy
do you not?
Overboard
I can
with
be trusted. I know this,
Goldie Hawn?
but
Yeah.
they do not. Only
Yeah,
Khan
Jeff Bridges,
Miov
yeah.
Dova. It is
Starman.
always
Yeah, I remember
wise
that.
to mistrust a Dova.
It is
I
for
have
a kind of
overcome
a
my nature
romantic
only
kind
through
of comedy thing.
meditation and
Yeah, it's
long
pretty good.
study of the way of the voice.
He was also in Soldier.
No day goes by
Yeah, that was
where I am
actually
not
good.
Tempted to return to my inborn nature. Zimgrifforwut se suyech. What is better?
I have,
to
yeah.
be born
I've seen
good,
it.
or to overcome your evil nature.
It was a long time
through
ago, but
great
I've seen it.
effort?
I have. Partonax is to be spared. You see where I got that?
Yeah, the
I got the option.
Has been known as Dragon's Reach.
There it is there. He's to be spared. We're not killing him. Yeah, Soldier. Have you seen that one? Ghosts of Mars. Yeah, that was good. I remember that one. Soldier was pretty good, yeah. I have. Yeah, that's an old one again. I'm almost sure I have. I've watched so many movies. Probably them all. Yes, with, what's his name? Forrest Whitaker, wasn't it? Yeah. That was Forrest Whitaker, wasn't it? Christine, I have, of course, yeah. Yeah, the guy from the Crying Game. Yeah. Christine about the car. I remember that. That's some old school stuff. Children Under the Stairs, Pet Cemetery, The Tommyknockers, It, all of those, yeah. Yeah, the Clint Eastwood movie. Yeah, he did a lot. And of course the Callahan movies, Dirty Harry. All of those. Even the westerns. My dad was really fond of the westerns. Well, that should get us back in with the blades, and then we'll be able to start, you know, fixing up the blades. We'll bring them to sell swords at 500 gold apiece. That's the way I like to do it. Okay, how are we getting down from here? Ah, come on! Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, I tell you, that was lucky. That was a close call, guys. That was close. How are we getting down from here? Oh yeah, we go down this way. Nasty. I thought it was dead there. You remember that other one? What was it? Any which way but loose, and any which way you can. Right turn, Clive. Okay, I don't know where I'm going now, guys. Okay, I'm gonna take a shortcut. No, where am I going? For goodness sake. This way. Yeah, we're gonna take a shortcut. That's what we'll do. It takes too long to get down. I think this way. There. More than one way to descend from a mountain. Where are we now? Oh my god, back behind us this way. Ooh, starting to get warm, isn't it? Yeah, Michael Douglas. Yeah. I remember that one. Here's a spot I haven't spent much time at. Oh, do you remember this? There should be a bandit on this, a kind of a Robin Hood thing, isn't it? Yeah. See this one here? You see that one over there? Let's see if that's still there. I think we meet a bandit on that log. Real Robin Hood vibes. Used to be. Yeah, there he is. Haha, come on. I definitely did a Robin Hood here, didn't I? A really bad day he was, wasn't he? I've often had days pretty similar. Now tell me, is that not a Robin Hood Little John moment? Except there's no staffs, just bows. Now, let's get down. There should be a carriage stop here somewhere. God, it's a good bit over Darkwater. Yeah, we're a good bit off, but what can we do? Couldn't find my way back properly. Ah, some gold. Iron ore. Nice. And here's our mercenary, which we won't be talking to. Oh, where are we going? Yeah, it's a good bit down, isn't it? Now it's extremely warm. Yes, I remember that. Woody Harrelson, wasn't it? Yeah, natural bone killers. Have you seen that? Budfee. I'm not sure. Probably have. Probably have. Here we go. That's a carriage stop. Just up here. Oh, hi, young. And how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, young? Bye bye. What the?
Victory is yours. I submit.
Bit late for that. There you go. Might as well go back and collect our wolf. Didn't expect that one. Those rat guards are no joke. Doing good. Ah, that's good to hear. Got some more playtime. Oh, on Morrowind. Cool. Nice. Oh, hi, Bamboozy. And how are you? Hope you've been well. Now, yeah, we're starting to clean up the last of the main story. Here it is. Now, you see this one? Right here. But this is Skyhaven carriage stop. I want to get rid of this one. There it is. Because we have no fast travel, we'll have to, you know, go straight up to the caves for this guy. Well, no problem. We'll get some sleep when we get there. It's way here. Big problem with fast traveling here. At least it got us part of the way. Oh, we got a dragon, guys. Okay, he's dead meat. I heard someone scream there. What are you doing? Okay, better not run. And we got a bear as well. Okay, we got the dragon. Bye bye. Oh, hang on, it's some money there. We'll take that as well. There's another dragon. Some of my absolute favourites. Yeah, pretty good, O'Keefe. Definitely. Pretty good. 9.5 hours into Morrowind and only level 3. Sounds like my kind of game, young. It definitely does. Sounds like my kind of game. Abbott and Costello meets Frankenstein. You remember the one where they did the Foreign Legion? That was good as well. Yeah. Some good ones, yeah. Black Sabbath. Dazed and Confused. Easy Rider, yeah. Enter the Void. Nice ones. Oh, The Great Escape. That was a good one. Fury Road. Rio Bravo, yeah. The one about, yeah, a guy from Facebook, the social network. Nice. There Will Be Blood. That's a good one. Top Gun. Yeah. Cruise. Oh, Toy Story. Nice. And West Side Story. Nice. Pretty good, yeah. Pretty good. So we got a dragon. Yeah, a dragon rend is better because you get a couple of shouts in, it recharges pretty quickly. Oh, that's the guy that was screaming a moment ago. He was screaming like a little girl. So we tell Asbjorn to jump off a cliff. Oh! Guys, that was a spawn. He just literally spawned. There, goat. You get to live. Yeah, he literally spawned. Magical bear. You're kidding me, another dragon? Nah. We'll hardly meet another dragon, will we? I know it's a great spawn, let's say, for dragons here, but still. Chances of getting another one so quickly are slim. Police toy tree, super cop. Nice. What's actually this way? Oh, let's see where we're going. Yeah. guys. I think we started going... Ah, for God's sake. We're going in the wrong direction. That cannot be right. Are you kidding me? We're going in the wrong direction. 2 markers. Oh, well, we'll stop off at Old Hardren anyway. That is so stupid. I've already spoken to those 2. I can't control that stupid horse. There. Like the dragons, almost impossible to control. I was asleep on party chat. Oh, hi Terry. Yeah, we took a bit of a wrong turn. Following the wrong marker. Even though we've only got 1 quest displayed, we've already talked to the 2 guys, but they still have a marker. You see it over there? That's a pity. Yeah, going in the right direction now. That is really stupid. Ah, really? Oh, watch, you'll see how quickly they'll deal with that bear. They will really deal with that bear. Didn't take him long to deal with that bear either, did it? Now we just passed that way and killed that bear a moment ago. Now we had to kill him on the way back. That's kind of ridiculous. Spawns are way too quick, guys. Way too quick. The Matrix, that was pretty decent, yeah. Nice. Now we'll do our thing. This is where we went wrong. Okay, let's finish this party snacks quest. Yeah, I remember young, these guys used to respawn. I used to farm them one time. Not anymore. All Raising Arizona. Yeah, I remember that one as well. Oh, that was a good one. American Werewolf in London. Ah, yeah, we've got a bed. We have a bed. That should be perfect. Carrie, yeah, that was another good one. Did a remake of that one as well. I think they even did a remake of An American Werewolf in London. Carrie was Stephen King, wasn't it? Okay, I think I'm right. It was Stephen. Oh, this is what we gotta do with no fast travel. At least we'll have done with this quest. Decided looking you can get Morrowind Game of the Year for Xbox on Game Pass. You can get it for 15 quid. So it's about 15 euros as well. I might definitely look into that. I would have to get the Game of the Year. But I think Morrowind doesn't have achievements. Taxi Driver with De Niro, wasn't it? Yeah. I think it's really old school with no achievements. Wouldn't it be great if they did a kind of remaster of that, or let's say, do it again from the ground up? Young Morrowind, let's say. Now, where are these guys? Oh, they'll be here. Yeah, they're actually behind us. There she is. Ah, this is where we have a little conversation with this lady. And this is a mod. Ain't killing no dragon.
Do the right thing. Parthenax deserves to die.
About Parthenax.
Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
Here we go. I have decided to spare his life. Dragonborn, that's not your decision to make. Parthenax is evil and needs to answer for his crimes. So that's your answer, revenge. I thought the Blades were better than this. The atrocities committed against mankind were evil and unforgivable. This isn't about revenge. We wouldn't even be here to discuss this if it weren't for Parthenax. Are you so blind as to let that dragon manipulate you into this? You have no idea what you're dealing with. Letting him live is dangerous, so did you question the authority of Riemann, Cyril, or Typercept in this way? Those were different times, and provenly there's no one has a reason to question either of them. Hypocrite. You realize without Parallax, Typercept would not be who he was, right? A nice attempt to deflect the issue, blah blah blah. Is not going to change anything. The dragon has to die for his crimes regardless of who you invoke. Broke savages, this is what you have become. As bad as Tamra. How dare you even suggest such a thing? You test our patience. The city grabbers were right about you as well, bloodthirsty barbarians. You got too far, Dragonmon. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't put you down right now as a traitor to the cause. Okay. Therefore I know what is good for you. Okay, let's you back down from there. By the gods, the power of the tongues, blah blah blah. Parthenax will be spared, honor my decision, and we will not speak of this again. Very well, Dragmon. That goes against our better judgment. We will abide by your decision and allow Party Snacks to live. Is that it? That's it? Oh yeah, we'll get the quests from here, guys. So this is all the
Thalmor
blades.
hunted us down, remember? It wasn't exactly great for recruitment.
This is where we get the
But
recruitments.
we have
Nice one.
headquarters of the
Oh,
city.
hi Wiley.
We will rebuild
And how
the
have you been?
blades.
I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Maybe I can help find new
If you
recruits.
find anyone you think would make a good recruit, I can certainly take a look at them.
3, isn't it?
Remember though, being a blade is a lifelong
Or is it
commitment.
4? 3, I
Your
think.
loyalty has to be with
I think she
us
comes along
once
as
they're
well. Bring a follower. Yeah. Okay. Let's go get that. Let's finish that little miscellaneous there. Yeah, let's finish with the blades, guys. We don't have to go around. We've got all the dragon things. Just relaxing. Ah, that's cool. The only problem is access to this place, guys. It's a nasty trip. So, I want to go to... Well, there's a guy in Markra. There's one in Windhelm. Well, I want to keep the mage guy in Riften. There's Janissa as well, but I'd like to hold on to her. Let me see. Oh, Eric the Slayer. He's a sellsword, isn't he? He is. Ay. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, we'll pick up the sellswords for this one. There's a guy in Solitude as well. Yeah, we'll get the guy in Solitude, I'd say. Oh, nice. Now. So, yeah. Like that is the best place there. There. That'll be our target. Right down here. So, we'll go to Solitude. And we go to Markrat, and where's the other one? Oh, there's a guy in Windhelm. We'll use those 3. And we'll just get done with the blades. Might as well get him out of the picture. We can do another thing and get dragon blessings, but it's time limited. So who wants to go down that road, really? Oh, yeah, okay. We got a Markart. Why not? Get that guy out of the way. He's dropped an egg pin in a matter of minutes. That's good. That's really good. No, I never got around to doing it, to be honest. I've kind of learned to live with it. But as it gets worse, I will definitely have to, make the effort and see if I can find that cream. Yeah, never. Yeah, the old school game. That's right. I'm going down the road. Ah, cool. Does it, Terry? Really? We can sell our junk and we can, yeah, we should be okay. Well, we've done all the quests here, so we're not too bad. We need to just pick up that sword. Doesn't have to be a follower. Sword will do the same thing. Definitely. I need to shave as well. Yeah, I'm in a ridiculous state. But I definitely need to shave. Tell me I have a torch. I have. At least there's one for that guy anyway.
The fun.
Yeah, it's been days since I've had a shave.
A fine. Some may call this junk.
And how are you,
I
Phoenix?
call them treasures.
Hope you've been well. Now. Ooh, how many armor? Okay. Well, that's that.
Come back whenever you need something.
Well, we need to collect some food anyway.
Favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some.
This guy should have our food.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms. Oh, it's you. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
My God, he's really down on food, isn't he? That's it, guys. Ah, we have a few ingredients.
Remember,
Let's get rid of these. Oh, where's that guy we're gonna hire? There he is.
I'm what
What's
you
that?
call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just might fight at your side.
Let me see. I want a guy in Riften. So there's a guy in Solitude, Mirgard. Solitude, Mirgard, Windham. There's Riften. And rest of, that's it, yeah. Okay.
Can't be too careful. That's a fair price. My blade is yours.
Right. He's joining the blades. How long have you got left in Fallout 4 settlements? Oh my God. A long time. It's taken me a long time to do each settlement. And how many have I got left, guys? Maybe 10 settlements, maybe more. A long time. So I'll probably be, and I'm doing it every second day, so I'll probably be on that till next Christmas, God knows how long. That's why I've been doing other games every second day. Quite a few, O'Keefe. I didn't finish till 9, yeah? Yeah, I've spent a lot of time building on that game. Although, I need to get more mods. I haven't room. You know? Or I need to change it up some way. But I was hoping to get all the settlements done. And then I'll make room for a modco workbench anywhere. And with that, we won't be doing the settlements in the usual locations. We can do some custom ones. We can find some nice little spots, you know, to build some settlements. There's a few places I have my eye on. We won't have fast travel points and stuff like that for them, but still. Just do a few custom settlements, you know, out from the normal locations. But it's a mod called Workbench Anywhere. I've never used it before. I've seen some friends of mine use it. It gives us a small area. I'm not sure if you can build a couple and you could extend. I think you can extend the area. I know you can on PC, I'm not sure on console. You know, with more workbenches. Eventually, yeah. In the future I will. I've only done it once. I think I've only done it once, yeah. I think I've done a New Game Plus on that one once.
But I'll definitely, yeah, be doing it in the future.
Red
Oh, I've got to clear that guy. I've got to give him a torch as well.
Divine smile on you, friend. Sure, what have you got? Lead on.
Let's see what these guys have. They any torches? Oh, he has. Let's save here. There, you can have a torch. Let me go back in and launder those torches. I was short a few torches, to be honest.
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backfire.
Believe anyone.
See it for yourself.
Okay, how come the torches are not coming? Oh, I didn't invest in that guy. Well, torches were 2. When I invested with this, she should be able to launder them from me. Probably console if it's coming out. Do you think they're gonna reduce the game a lot for console? I prefer to work on it in a console, you know. I will eventually get a PC, but getting a PC for just a game is a bit much. Oh, I can't sell them. Ah, drat. There were 2. Yeah, I think you're right.
No. Take a look.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Come back
Okay.
whenever you need something.
Sure, what have you got?
Okay, let's give him a torch. That's a pity. Well, once we give it to him, it's laundered. That will do.
Let's get going.
Strange, isn't it? It's actually worth money. It's an amazing game so far. I would definitely like to play it.
How about a sapling? Wait, make that 2.
That's weird, isn't it, Mert? You assume anything worth money is sellable. Oh, it's worth 2. Now let's go back to the blades. Yeah, it's pretty good. But you were saying April, isn't it? It's coming out on console. It's funny, I've never heard anything about that. I forgot to check it up as well. I wanted to check it up and see if they'll be cutting it down. That must be reporting into console. They're probably going to cut a huge chunk of that game. No, I wouldn't. I never play the kind of DC or Marvel superhero games. My kids do. Well, I say kids are not kids anymore, but yeah, they tend to play them. I don't really have that much interest in those games. Definitely coming to console. I thought that would never come to console, but because it's successful, I suppose. You know what I mean? I'd imagine they'd have to chop that a bit, O'Keefe. What I like about it too, if it came to console, they would add achievements to it, you know? That would really make it playable for me. I tried a Spider-Man game a few years back and it just, yeah, same with me. I tried for a few hours my kid's Spider-Man game. Just wasn't doing it for me, you know? Yeah, pretty good game, but I couldn't get any real interest in it, you know? Apparently the Spider-Man games are about the best of them, I've heard. So there's 3, isn't it, we collect for the blades? Well, now that we don't know the way from that carriage stop, it's not that hard, I suppose, to get here. Still, I prefer the fast travel, obviously. Which way do we? Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll catch up. So, we bought his backside. He doesn't know it for 500. Oh, torches. Nah, not those type. Doesn't matter, we have enough torches anyway. I've just forgot to bring some with me. Was watching my son on Elden Ring yesterday. For about 3 hours he was doing magic on a no armor. Crazy how good he is. Them kind of games, I think they look mint, but way too difficult. It's a matter of playing it enough. It's all about timing and knowing the bosses. Yeah, you eventually, kind of get used to it, I suppose. But they don't interest me. It's too chaotic, going from boss to boss to boss. I like these kind of games where I can, pause a little bit and, do other things, instead of being forced from one boss to another. Yeah, it's all about timing and knowledge, yeah. Yeah.
What is it? Are you sure?
Yes, I'm
I need
sure.
to ask them to take an oath to leave their old life behind and stay here from now on. Very well. He seems like a fighter to me. I'll give him the oath. If you find any more candidates, bring them here.
Now watch this.
You there. The Dragonborn wishes to give you...
I think it was my third playthrough I realized you could use sellswords and not followers, so I started doing it that way.
I do.
You can also fast travel between magic guilds. Oh, nice. Mages guilds in Morrowind, so it's like a kind of partial card system. Nice.
I do.
I would rather go first. Oh, then the new stuff. But I think the Elden Ring is fantastic, the graphics. Yeah, it looks pretty good, the graphics and stuff. Just not my kind of game, like multiplayers are not my kind of game.
Do you need something?
Oh yeah, I think we're gonna do it still. Yeah, we're still there. Okay, that's one. I think we need 3 guys, isn't it? 3 or 4. I think Delphine goes on the... I think it's 3. It is, I think it's 3. No, I've never played them. I've seen them a lot. Dark Souls and Elden Ring, but never played them. Ah, I see. No, I haven't either. Yeah, it's kind of far from it, isn't it? Same thing over, maybe the graphics a little bit better. Pretty good, yeah? Nice. Okay, that's one. We got the guy from Markart. Now we need a guy from Windhelm. And then that's probably the guy from Solitude. But, we should be able to do the carriage system all the time. Getting these 3 guys back and we'll get done with the blades. And that will be bye-bye. Bye-bye for the blades. We want to have a massive lifetime bounty on this the next time we play. So we can scrap that minimum bounty rule. Because I've no no reloads unless we get a bug or something like that. Alan Wake. I remember the first one. They did a movie as well with Wallenberg, didn't they? Yeah. I think I might have done a little bit of that. That's the kind of slow-mo shooting thing, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, three blade members. And thanks for the log, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. I might have O'Keefe for a bit. Yeah, way back. I mean way back. Oh, you went back there, yeah? I ran out of things to play. Oh. No, I haven't played Dead Space. Definitely haven't played that one. Well, usually back those days, I would play mostly strategy games, to be honest. Yeah, eventually I might, yeah. Yes, they're pretty old, I'm assuming. Now we just make sure this despair is gone and then we can do our thing. We need a guy in Solitude after this and then we're good to go. Ah, I see. With a friend, huh? Nice. Well, we don't need to buy anything from them, so we're okay. Yeah, we badly need some sleep. You see how blurred this is? That's because we need sleep. I just want to make sure this guy is not down here to spare. I put too much into this now to lose any of these NPCs. And there's the goat that causes the trouble. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, we're good to go now. Should be okay. We definitely need an inn. Well, we're going there anyway for the South Sword, aren't we? Buy some food, get some sleep, hire that mercenary, and then give his backside to the blades. I'm in the middle of the queue though. Ah. But my brain is saying no. Oh, hi Easy Tiger. How are you? I hope you've been well. Played some Skyrim myself tonight. Nice. Got some amazing Dwemer armor. Part of a Dwarfen mod. Oh, sounds good. How's the stream been? And hello chat. Yeah, pretty good. We're cleaning up the last of this. We've done a thing with the blades. We used the mods so we didn't have to kill the dragon. And we're collecting we're collecting the second follower for the blades, and then one more after this. We're using the south swords, and then we'll get back to season unending. You know, finishing the civil war, and obviously the, you know, killing the dragon. Then we're done.
What is it? Dragons?
Oh yeah,
Best way for us to win the Nord's respect is
yeah, getting there. Building Lakeview. Yes, me too. My favorite spot. My favorite Hardfire home. I killed the goats on the path to the throat of the world.
Spare a coin for
Because of the bears and trolls, yeah. Nice. The longer I'm off the meds, sorry, the more I'm getting, yeah, tired and tired. Fold. Oh yeah, yeah. It has a very, very rudimentary system. I've seen it. Extremely awkward to use because I wanted to make it lower friendly. Wouldn't be for me. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's probably your body just catching up on all the sleep it missed. It will be for a little bit. Yeah, it probably will eventually kind of balance out, you know. Wouldn't it be awesome, young? I've seen the system, you know what I mean? Hopefully it will improve. Ah, I see, yeah. I doubt it, O'Keefe. I doubt it because getting around is too slow. We'll see how it goes. I'll try and get it done tonight, but we'll definitely have it done next stream. I can't really judge the time anymore because of, you know, the no fast travel. Hopefully, yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, Northwest. But as I said, I can't ever see them in the future going the same way they went with Skyrim. They didn't with Starfield anyway. But you never know. Oh, hi Blonde. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Blonde? 24-hour stream, yeah? Nice. So we're just getting some followers for Delphine. I want to get done with the blades before we carry on.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire. Got some fresh baked
drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Wait. Enjoy your stay. And don't break. Nothing.
Is now nearly done.
Right, let's get that guy. I think we might have a few potions to get rid of as well. Where is he? He's down here somewhere. There he is.
If you're looking up, my blade is sharp and I thirst for battle. Onward then.
Oh, hang on, let's give him his torch.
You've been a good friend to me. Sure, feel free to hand me all the gold you want. Lead on.
There.
My favorite drinking buddy.
Ah, okay. We just get rid of the ingredients, and then we'll drop him back.
Horses.
I can't get Valhalla to stream. You're joking me. I can get Fallout 4 and Skyrim, but not Valhalla. Now, Valhalla... Ubisoft games are notorious to not stream properly, especially on console. I don't know how to fix that, to be honest, on PC. What you might have to do is, let's say, stream, wait a few minutes, end your stream, and then do it again. Sometimes that works blonde. Almost like to use the same engines. Oh. Yeah, as the years go by. But there's been lots of problems. What is strange. Not so much on PC, more on console. I can't get the game capture screens to pick it up. Oh. Well, there's got to be some kind of fix for that. Yeah. I haven't tried Valhalla in ages.
All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
No, Ubisoft, there's always been problems streaming Ubisoft games, apparently.
Don't get too far ahead.
Did you kill all the bounty hunters? In Valhalla? Yeah, I've done everything. In Valhalla? You mean the Templar Knight guys? Yeah, I got them all. Did everything I could. I don't think I did all of the little trial things. I think there's one left, and I gotta eventually go back and do it. You know, all the trials. But I've done literally everything I could, without the Ragnarok DLC, of course. Would you say it was the hardest? Not really. It's like all of the Ubisoft games once you put a bit of work into your character. The hardest would have been the old school to get 100% because of the objectives. Not really. It's more of a kind of mid-range, I'd say. The fighting part of it. Yeah. Well, they did it in areas, let's say, where you would be outmatched, but I suppose in that sense, with 11ing, it would have been the hardest, probably. But by the time you'd finish with an area that you were supposed to be in, you'd be, pretty much able to finish the next section. There was a good few workarounds, I liked what they did with the stealth damage in that. So, I don't think it was that hard. Sounds like OBS, doesn't it? Yeah, I've liked all of them, to be honest. Oh my, that's all we can do. Fair enough. Okay, where is this guy? He's hardly... Oh, it must be... It couldn't be midnight. It is. Oh, yeah. He literally dies, doesn't he, after? Where's our vendor? Okay, we'll have to sell it somewhere else. That's silly, isn't it? Black Flag. I played it a lot, O'Keefe. I had about a dozen 100% syncs on that one. I used to stream it for a bit on Mixer. I think, I'm nearly sure that and Oblivion were my first two streams on Twitch. I did a Black Flag playthrough, yeah. I always thought Connor's dad was a more interesting character. The Connor kind of brooding teenager thing was kind of okay, but they kept it up all through the story, so, Oh, nice. Ah, that's good. You got them all done. Squirrel, yeah. OBS. I hear everyone complaining about OBS. Yeah, it's a bit late, I suppose. No vendors around. Okay, let's bring him back to the blades. We're in no rush to sell the potions. So how much more would you say you have to go on Valhalla, Blonde? And did you get the Ragnarok DLC? Actually, we have to go from down here. Okay. That's member 2, so you need one more. Last one is in Solitude. That's the guy we used for the sacrifice. We resurrected him, and then we put him back. We see he's still alive. Good old Stenvar. Morrowind. Haven't got to play that one yet. You got Ragnarok, but I've just about finished that. Yeah, the game is still early. Yeah, we got shafted on console. I left that out of... Although I didn't think they could. That's not included on the season pass, so... I don't know how they're going to explain that one.
These Forsworn are just savages. They live in caves and ruins when civilized folk built towns and cities.
We'll go up the long way, I suppose. Yeah, no more respawns. There we go. Just one more after this, and then at least we can shut down the blades. I'm not going to I suppose we could do that dragon blessing. Oh, he does send us on a stupid quest, doesn't he? I think he does. I think Esbjorn sends us on a stupid quest. Something about some potion or something, isn't it? I could be thinking of a different game. One offering left. Ah, you're gonna have to do a bit of fishing, I'm afraid. Yeah, I think I'll have to do some fishing. Oh, well, thank you, O'Keefe. Oh, my pleasure. And thanks for being here, O'Keefe. But I'd like to finish these properly. I want to just get done with the blades. I hate jumping from one thing to another in case I come across any problems later. But I've always preferred to use sow swords. They're pretty useless in the game. To fish yet? Ah. The sturgeon... Oh, there's a couple of places. Where is the sturgeon again? I should get it from the fishing thing. I forget, to be honest. I did so much fishing in that. But when you finish all of the fishing quests, you'll get the swordfish. It's a unique weapon. I think you get a unique weapon for all the hunting ones as well. Yes, they were O'Keefe. Blade's Temple. It was right behind, I think it was Burma, wasn't it, guys? They had a big temple there, the Blades. I remember I used to pick up a skill book there. Yeah, there was a good few quests from the Blades Temple. Yeah, they were big. They were a way bigger thing in Oblivion than here. Way bigger. Ah, here we go.
What do you need something? You want this one to become a blade? Very well. I can handle training one more. After
One
that,
more.
I think we'll be ready for a little dragon hunting of our own.
Yeah, that's 2.
What is it?
Let's talk to this guy and see what he says.
Dragonborn, what do you need?
He doesn't charge me anymore.
Until next time.
I'm Dragonborn now. Got him to work for free. Yeah, that's where we got our junk. Okay, let's go to Solitude. Is it worth my while continuing with this? We'd have to do a dragon den. I'm not really interested in doing the dragon dens, they're already cleared. But doesn't he give us another quest, guys? I know we get that silly, stupid dragon blessing. It lasts for X amount of time. Yeah, I don't think he gives us a potion or a different quest, really. It's just kind of repeatable stuff, isn't it? Oh, you should have built it. The fishing hut. Ah. Croc of Gold, they hunted a Daedric, didn't they? Awesome story. Yeah, that was pretty good. I'm not sure if they hunted a Daedric. It's been a while since I played Oblivion. But basically, they were bodyguards for Tiber Septim. You know, you met them on the very start of the game. I think they might have. Yeah, they might have done that as well. But I think their primary role was bodyguards on that one. Blades are in Morrowind as well. Oh. At the start of the storyline. Oh, cool. I missed the Blades, but I wanted to kill my man part next and I couldn't do it. Yeah, I have a mod to get around that one. It's pretty good. And how have you been, Destiny? I hope you've been well. Oh, nice. I've never played them, O'Keefe. Yeah. I've only, let's say, I used to have very little time to game, so it would have been the Elder Scrolls, Fallout series, and some strategy games. But it's only within the past 4 or 5 years, 5 years, you know, I had any real time to game, you know. Oh, hi Monk, how are you? I hope you've been well. But no, I never played any of the Metal Gear Solid games. And what have you been up to, Monk? It looks like it. You'll have to go back. Some of the storyline, but not all of it. Been a long time since I played. Oh. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. I'm still recovering, but well on my way. Well on my way. I hope you've been well, Destiny. I'm well. Oh, that's good to hear. So we just got one more to do. Guys, we're here now, so this would be a great time to actually get some sleep. You see that blue bar? We should be able to use one of these beds, I'd say. Yay!
By my honor, I pledge to rid Tamriel of
good, 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 good. This is a place to get some sleep. Now, if only I could sleep like this guy. Correct me if I'm wrong, young. I'm nearly sure that that's new. I could be wrong. These here, I think they're new. Don't remember seeing them before. I've seen a few little changes on the anniversary edition, especially in around Whiterun outside and Solitude. Solitude we're going to next. Oh, there was a bed here. Forgot that. We're here. I don't remember seeing them. Oh, not much. I have the upcoming, oh nice, week off. Ah, you get some time to relax or play some games or, you know, whatever you like to do. That's good. A week off. That's nice. I hope you have a good break, monk. One with 3 monitors and then on the other desk my PC. It was around and 3 monitors on that. Cool. And 2 massive dog beds either side. Nice. I've got a lot in my room as well, dog beds all over the place. Skyrim and Fallout 4, maybe I can get someone else. Yeah. Who knows, it might be OBS. But I do know Ubisoft have a reputation for their games being pretty hard to stream, but that's, I think, mostly on console. Blonde. Maybe PC as well. Oh, nice. So the whole setup, okay, nice. Now, let's get to, where are we going again? We're going to Solitude. We're off to see the wizard. It's just I wanted to get done with the blades. Oh, we don't have to do any of the Dragon Den quests. I've discovered all of them, and they're just kind of repeatable junk. As far as I know. Okay, I'll have to get this last guy. Nothing new. With a fridge. Built in, fully reclined. Nice. That sounds good. But this guy can eat. Now, I'm forced to kill this mud crab down here. We haven't got a lot left on this playthrough. So, we went to great pains to save these NPCs. Now is not the time to let our guard down. That guy there. Wow, we can't recover his carcass. I if you're looking for some carp. There is a ton of them here. Right. Let's get up and sell those potions and hire that guy and get out of here. I used to drink a lot, but not so much these days. But I'll have to get into the habit again, O'Keefe, of at least having one glass of milk before I go to bed. But up until about maybe 20 years ago, I used to drink a lot. That might be part of my problem as well. You know? I drink a little bit, but not as much as I should. Yeah, that's me too. Back and neck pain. That being said, I'd like to continue my recent nice YouTube series. Now I have a new one I'm thinking about, but not sure if I'll get it off the ground. Yeah, YouTube can be strange. Oh, problem. Well, you know, tiredness and stuff like that. I used to drink a lot. That might be part of that. You know, I used to drink a lot. Like maybe a liter a day. But now I might drink one glass maybe every 3-4 days.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
Oh, having a glass, at least a glass a day, I'd imagine would be beneficial. Not a kind of weakness problem in that. Oh, pint glass is 2 pints. So over a litre. Yeah, I used to drink a similar amount myself. Maybe I should get back into it. Right, let's get this guy.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
May the gods watch. Didn't think I'd. What dangers and wonders shall we discover in the frozen waste? I can hardly wait.
The last time I hired him, I sacrificed him.
I do suppose thanks are in order.
And now I'm gonna give his backside to the blades.
Welcome to the winking. Let's sate that appetite, Remember the winking steamer next time you're footsore.
Yeah, I'd imagine it would be very beneficial. Or calcium anyway, for bones. That would be good. Peaky Blinders on Netflix, I think. I haven't actually watched that yet. Yeah, you don't have a lot of choice. You could play it, but then, you know, you wouldn't be able to stream it, I suppose. You could still play it, but, you know, it would be just for you.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Yeah, you don't want to play it off stream.
Unless we have specific business.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does. So nice. Take a look. We'll speak again later.
I drink it, but very, very rarely. Very rarely. Yeah. An odd time. It wouldn't really amount up to a lot.
What do you need, my friend? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
I think this guy over here has a ton of food. No, can't touch those drinks. Yeah, horrible. Absolutely horrible. Oh, I just couldn't do it. You know, Red Bull and that. No, I can't do them either, O'Keefe. I can't touch Red Bull. Even the smell makes me nauseous. Oh, hi, Jonathan. And how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to?
Finest fish here. Caught. Plenty of fresh. Just what you see here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big Lucas Head drinker as well. Yeah. That's me. A year ago. And now all I drink is... Yeah, I might try something like that, Jonathan. And get off the sugary drinks, you know. Definitely. Oh, hi, Bimby. I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Very hot Saturday, so just staying inside. Ah, here it's, well, I know it's just after 3 AM, but yeah, the days are not too cold, not too warm. Kind of miserable and overcast, but that's the weather we get here. Oh my, I'd say at this time, it's 8. 8 here. But it is, you know, just after 3 AM. I went around getting, I missed. Oh, you missed doing the puzzles. Ah, cool, red wine. I haven't drank sugary drinks in years. Coffee in the morning and unsweetened tea the rest of the day. Yeah, probably better off. Oh, Trey G, huh? Yeah, I can't do coffee either. What's info? I'm enjoying tonight. Nice. The heat is too much. Yeah, with that kind of temperatures, you're probably in Australia, I'd say. You know, for those kind of temperatures. Yeah, we get nothing like that here. 8. It's 8 here Celsius. Whiskey sours. Nice. Yeah. I guessed from the temperature, yeah. It would be Australia. It is hot, isn't it? What do we have during our freak summer? I think 32. And we consider that to be a freak summer.
Everything I've got on display, really.
Oh my god, look at this guy's got so much. We can't carry all of it. There. There. Let's get out of here, guys. Now, we'll bring this guy back. And that's it, we're done with the blades. We can say bye-bye to the blades. That's new as well, guys. The proper butterfly.
Thanks again for helping reopen the East Empire.
That's from the anniversary edition. There's a few changes here, young. I'd say from the SE edition.
You can
sell off that junk at bits and pieces.
60, oh my god. Oh. We can go from here with the Skyhaven Temple. When we're done, we can go back into the main quests now. I was just collecting some followers for the blades. I prefer to use the sow swords. That should do. 15. 9, say. Not bad for the season. Well, it's similar here. It's 8. But it's, what, 3:30 in the morning, so, you know, it would be kind of coldish around that time. Let's see if we can get that guy. Come on. Oh, he's a chicken. Got him. That's a good shot, guys. That is a good shot. That is a good shot. Let's see if we can get him in time. Oh, run, you idiot. He was never gonna land. He was never gonna land. Hit him. Come on. There he goes. And another dragon falls. Gotta love that dragon rend. Gotta love the dragon rend. Yeah, I don't mind the cold actually. I find it hard to deal with too much heat. Reasonable heat is okay as well, you know. -9. Ooh. Yeah, cold is pretty good. Yeah, our insulated for it. Yeah. Well, we really shouldn't be getting the weather, you know. But very rarely. I don't think I've ever seen built-in air conditioning in any of the houses here. But I think myself I'll get a portable air conditioner. We only get it for, you know, a few weeks of the summer, you know. But having too much heat has never been a problem here. I'm freezing and I'm in my bed. Oh, that's pretty cold. No, it's okay here. I'm just wearing some very light clothing. I've got a fan on and I've got the window cracked open a bit. And the temperature would be tiny bit on the cold side. But I kind of like it, you know, that way. A little bit on the cold side. Yeah, it would be, you know, for the kind of weather conditions you're getting there. Like your winters would be our freak summers, so definitely. -12. Ooh. That's 20 in a difference from mine. No, I think it's... Well, it is actually. I can see it. 8C and cloudy. Yeah, it's always cloudy. I'm not too bad. But I remember I took a trip to the UK. Funeral. You know, just standing out in the graveyard and that. My God. It was November. About 6 years ago or something. And no joking, when I got home, it took a week to get warm again. It took a week. Never felt anything like it. Oh my. 45. And high heat in the summer, high humidity. But the summer temperatures are at least short-lived. Yeah. But here where I am, it's almost always overcast. Light showers of rain. All the time. And it's never really cold when you have that kind of, you know, those kind of weather conditions. So, it would be damp, a little bit humid. But a pretty, you know, pretty balanced temperature, very temperate. Ghost might have entered you and followed you home. Possible, O'Keefe. Anything's possible. Of something spiritual.
In chronicling the recent history of the Blades, what would you like our entry to say?
What do you need, Dragonborn?
You did more than just survive.
You want this one to become a blade? Very well. I'll do the oath later. That's enough recruits for now. Ask Esbern about the dragon layers.
Ah, drat.
Have the recruits do some hunting.
I have no choice then. Okay, I have no choice. Gotta do this stupid dragon thing. Oh, really? Okay, we can do one. Not really fond of doing this.
Did you need something?
Definitely mentioned you were studying dragon layers.
I am. The Blades of the Second Era hunted down many dragons in their day, and they have records of where the beasts live.
Heating is not working right.
Truly defeat these monsters, Dragonborn.
Ah.
You do not have to do so alone. The Blades can help you. Just ask whenever you're ready to take on a dragon. We will send the Blades to help you fulfill your destiny.
That's it. That's it.
You're in luck. There is a blessing the Blades use
Oh.
on the eve of battle. I doubt the blessing's effects last for very long. So ask whenever you're heading out.
So that's it.
and out before.
Now, this guy will just show you where the dragon dens is, and you get a bit of help killing the dragons. And then that's just a short blessing. We're done here, guys. I've already cleared the dungeons, or the dens. So, that's a kind of spammy thing that you can, pretty much optional. We're done here. Oh, guys, we were in Windhelm, and we were in Solitude. We could have doing this. How stupid am I? Oh, that's terrible, isn't it? We were in both those cities. We could have finished that stupid quest. Now we have to fast travel. Oh, the last guy I brought in. I sacrificed him and then I resurrected him. And the resurrection spells are pretty funny, to be honest. Sometimes they're drop dead after. I picked him because he stays in the inn all the time, and I've always had good luck with him. You know? So what I did was I sacrificed him, and then I resurrected him. I rehired him, and I brought him back to the inn, and I waited till I was inside and then released him. You know? Because I hate doing that sacrifice. I got that spell, especially for that one. So that last guy I brought in, that Sour Sword from Solitude. And now, let's say I sacrificed him for 500. And then, now for another 500, I gave his backside to the blades. So he hasn't been having a good time with me, I'm afraid. Loves talking, really, about weather. Not sure why. It's just what we do. Ah. Yeah, this is the spell. Resurrection. Pretty much like a PC console command, I've heard. It's just a thing, yeah? At least we're done with the blades, but we could have been done with the season unending as well. We were actually in Solitude, and we were in Windhelm, but it won't take long. We'll get it anyway. I should have sleeping. We should have... Okay, we'll have to use it in. I can't believe I forgot that one. Totally forgot. So that's it with the blades. I suppose if you didn't... Oh, there it is again. Watch this, guys. You see the Headless Horseman? Yeah, he's literally chasing the horse. He's quick as well. 2 random spawns in the same area. Oh, good morning, Soul. And how have you been? Happy 14th Saturday. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. Just woke up. Ah, nice. Okay. What's the Windhelm Solitude? Okay, we'll go back to Solitude because we just cleared out mud crab. It's a pity we were here already. We talked to these 2 leaders. Yeah, it's still Friday. Where you are? Oh, that's right. Friday the 13th. I noticed that this morning. All the mud crab should still be gone. We should be okay. We'll get a bit of sleep here as well. What do we like for food? Ah, we've got tons of food. Tons.
Psst. Hey, I know who you are. Hey, Sitis.
Friday, 9 PM. Yeah, almost 4 here. Almost 4 AM.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a look.
No, we don't want any more food.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're good.
Oh, hang on. Do we have any? Not really. Nah, we're good. Dragons haven't given out a lot of loot lately. Nope. Almost 11. Ah, where you are. What's it here? Almost 4 a.m.
If there's anything else you need.
How are your students coming along?
Cool.
Aya is my star pupil.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Now, let's invite the general. Then Yorvik. And then we'll grab some of the towns back. I think if we meet them again, they'll give us I think they patched that. They'll give us that weapon.
So you can cast a few spells.
The Tane weapon. I think
Staying safe, I hope.
they patched it.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack.
Make it quick. I get enough delays from politicians. He'd be insane.
Okay.
Try. I trust this is... There's not much up there. But if... Ulfric's Stormcloak's head rolling away. The legions all... Take, for example, Ulfric's... I'm original. Now, while I'm certain this is all terribly interesting to you, I
every day more join his cause.
Now,
No.
while I'm certain this is all terribly...
No option, guys.
It's not what caused.
We're in trouble.
It's a rebellion. There isn't someone less busy who can help you?
How are we going to get out of this one now, guys? I'm not getting any option. Maybe I'll talk to Yorvik first.
Ulfric will want to take Whiterun from us. But we will hold fast. I'm original. Now, while I'm certain it's all
Whatever you
terribly
like, General.
interesting.
The man tried to take
What
White.
does the Dragonborn
Something
do
to
once he's
report?
been summoned by the Greybeards? Can the
But more important,
I think we might... I think it's Yorvik first, yeah. But... I think I did it that way before. Well, let's go to Yorvik. I'm really sure I've done it that way as well. Never really took much notice, to be honest. Nearly sure we could have doing it that way before. Well, you see, I've always gone with these guys, and I've always gone to Tullius. Maybe that's why. Okay, I'm forced to check for this bear, unfortunately. I hate searching for these animals. It would probably be quicker to fix up all their stuff, to be honest. Should have worked either way. I'm gonna see. Can't see it bugging out. I've never had it bug out on me, to be honest. But then I suppose I've always gone in on the Imperial side. We'll see. Well, if we can't get around it, what can we do? Actually, we're stuck then, aren't we? I wonder, can we still do the dragon thing? That could be the end of this playthrough. Oh, hi Slot. How are you? Ice cold, yeah. And good evening to you. And how have you been? Oh, hi. How do I pronounce your tag again? S-T-R-E-F, Streff, is it? The 8 is an E. I'm thinking. Streff, is it? And how have you been? Sorry, I forget how to pronounce your tag. Yes, Streff. Ah, cool. And how have you been? I hope you've been fine. Survived Friday the 13th at work. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I just realised that before I started streaming. Friday the 13th. Do any of you guys know how that superstition became to be? I say came to be that Friday the 13th was unlucky. It's a pretty old story. Not too bad.
Horses all day long. Do you have any idea how
I have groceries coming in and putting in the refrigerator, still in the bag. Nice. Gifts every time. Oh my, tell me about it. Every time I've got a small refrigerator here and how it's packed, everything just keeps falling out.
I've spent my life serving Talos. I don't plan to stop now, no matter what the Empire says.
Okay. Yeah, rarely do I go with these guys. You gotta go with your own guy.
Damn Tullius. He's pocketed men in the rift. It's dangerous having Imperials skulking about on the southern border of Eastmar.
Oh.
Then I was wrong about him. You're right, Galmar.
Again?
I mean, no.
I think that's what was bugging it out, guys. Oh, that's what happened. It's the axe thing. Wait for orders. Okay. We'll have to go with this. It is, yeah. Yeah, it is. But I think I've got around it. These two quests are dodgy together. I think I got to do the axe thing. I didn't notice when we passed the axe. I got no dialogue for it. But apparently, we did.
But neither is every man able to give that order when he must.
One dialogue, I think, kind of overwrote the other one. But I think we should be able to get it. Wait for orders. I think this is holding it up. It won't let me speak to these guys until this is over, I think. Next time I come in, I'll get rid of this beforehand, and not to get both of them together. Maybe deal with the dragon, then deal with this. I might have pushed it too far on this one.
We're ready. Whiterun's army will no doubt be bolstered with legionnaires. And those walls around Whiterun are old, but they still stand.
We are ready.
Okay, we're taking Whiterun.
Myself, but I'll kick those damn walls down with my bare feet. If you would only ask me to do it.
I'm sure you could do it too. All right. This is it.
Yes.
Send the word.
I don't know, this looks dodgy, guys, doesn't it? We'll still be able to use it anyway. Yeah, once we get him to Nagodi, we've already talked to him. I don't think we need him.
A new day is dawning, and the sun rises.
Give me my orders, will you? Come on.
And the sons of Skyrim will greet that
We gotta be careful here.
So it begins. Make haste to our camp in Whiterun. I want you on the front lines.
Right, let's go finish this.
Your place is on that battlefield.
We'll stop off at Tundra and we'll drop those. Yeah, it is. That's what's wrong. Yes, sir.
Then I commit them to whatever gods they still believe in.
Ah.
Talos be with you.
Let's get out of here. It's tied up, yeah. Battle for Whiterun. We'll take that one out. I usually have these finished at a different time. I wonder will he...
The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun.
No.
We're wrested from them soon.
No options yet. These guys are definitely one quest at a time. Let's get rid of Whiterun. Yes, it will. So I'm gonna go in on the other side. I've got the carriage stops. I just need to get some sleep here. I want to drop off those bones. They're very, very heavy.
I'm telling you, I heard howling. Those werewolf tales.
We forgot to give the torch to the last guy as well. He'll have to do without it. Right, let's get some sleep here. We'll go in at, I think it's called Heljarum Carriage Stop or whatever it's called. These look new to me, guys.
Captain Lonely Gale. Got some fresh baked bread and sure thing. It's yours for. I'll show you to your room.
Let's finish Whiterun.
Enjoy your stay and don't break nothing.
Yes, because I have to trap the dragon there. There's a ton of quests that kind of intersect there if you kind of leave them all at the one time. They've got to be done in, I think, a specific order. I usually get done with the dragon, you know, before I go this far in the Civil War. Oh, I'll show you where we're going so we can drop off at Tundra. We're going to go to... See? We'll drop off there, so we'll go to Heljarkin. Carriage stop. That's the best we can do. I think this should clear itself out once we get this out of the way. Hoping it will. I've never really had these quests like this around the same time. Dollar lottery, me. I forgot to buy a ticket. It's going to be a little hard to win then. What's the old saying? If you're not in, you can't win. Cash option is over. Oh my. That is a lot. Let's dump our junk here. I think we've got a ton of dragon bones, so I'll definitely be getting rid of that. Oh, hello Gemma. And how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Gemma? It will be higher if nobody gets it again. Too much for one person. I said we're good to go, guys. Right, let's kill these guys. Guess I'll be streaming Skyrim tomorrow. I haven't streamed in days. Yeah, you'll have to look into that problem you're having with Valhalla Blonde. I don't know what it is, but I do know Ubisoft have a bit of a reputation. That's it for games not being, not being able to stream their games. As well, if you can travel from the Underforge to Tundra Manor faster. I think so, yeah. A kind of a perk. Looked into the, couldn't figure out what's wrong. It's hard to know. I wouldn't have a clue, especially you're on PC. But I do know on console when it does that, you would have to stop your stream, start again, go into your category and manually, select your category. Did you try that? Maybe on PC it's different, it blacks out. But go in and manually select it. But that's more of a kind of, not showing up on a search thing. Oh, hi, Puff. Fine, thanks. And I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? I just went outside for a smoke and thought I heard footsteps behind me, so... Whatever that was. Oh, scary. Now, okay, here we go. Okay, we're killing everyone. Do you know what I hate about this? The attack here on Whiterun. There's some damage around the tree on the fencing, and it never gets fixed.
This is it, men! They say that our cause is false! and that we are nothing
Okay.
but thieves, thugs, and murderers. But no,
Let's do our duty, guys.
we are craftsmen. We are sons and daughters of shopkeepers, maidservants, and soldiers. We
It's different. I have a display window that shows what I'm playing. Ah, but it says black and Fallout 4 shows. That's strange. And I'm good. Ah, that's good to hear, Hufflepuff. Glad to have a 3-day. Oh, nice. A 3-day weekend. Oh, that's cool. To look forward to. And my dogs are baited and dog groomers, so they're happy. And from the dog groomers. Nice. So you got some time to relax and recuperate. Cool. Yeah, Monday is Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Ah. So you get Saturday, Sunday, yeah, and Monday.
Because our cause is true, because we fight as one, and because our hearts are bursting with anger. What we do here today, we do for our country, for all the true lords of Skyrim. Whiterun's walls are tall, but they are old and crumbling.
Oh, my back.
Like the Empire, whose legion lies there.
No.
They've barricades to block us, but we'll tear through them, and the Imperials behind them.
Yeah, yeah.
Our objective is the drawbridge.
Yeah, yeah.
If we can find a way to drop it, the city will be ours. Everyone on me! Let's show these Imperial milk drinkers what true lords look like!
Yay. Good. Oh, get your orders. Break through the barricade. Let's go. Yeah, come on. Right, let's start hacking and slashing. I have to stop streaming Villa because yeah, it doesn't work. Oh yeah, they're sleeping actually. But they've been barking all day, so they're all tired out. Eventually gonna strangle those Pomeranians. But they're asleep now, so I'm not too bad. It was, wasn't it, Slot? Yeah. It might. Yeah, it kind of does when you stay off the Ubisoft games for a while. It happened to me a bit. Remember Hufflepuff streaming, not Valhalla. Oh, which one was it? I think it was Odyssey. Yeah, I think it was Odyssey. I had some problems with Odyssey. Oh, sorry, you're speaking to Hufflepuff. Right, let's get this, guys. Oh, hang on. I need my plug and play. I don't feel the vibration control, so the battery must be low. This won't take a second. There we go. I just get these guys out of the way. Imperial General. I don't know. I don't remember Imperial Generals before. It's a new one. Oh, we'll get enough of Whiterun stuff here. I just get these guys. Ooh. But they despawn pretty quickly anyway. Okay, I won't waste any more time with these. I'll drop that drawbridge. Oh, these guys need a new... Ah, you see that? That was a quick one. I think it's here, isn't it? Ah, one more. Oh, you could do this for quite some time. That's it. Let's clear a few of these guys. There, if you're gonna, you're okay. In we go. Go on, keep running. Ah, guys, give him a break. Oh. Oh, Aelia. What's Aelia doing there? What is she doing there? Guys, that's wrong. She's, what's Aelia doing there? Like, we've married her and we have her sent out to the farm. That's a problem. Ah, that is absolutely stupid. Yeah. No, she shouldn't be there. What's going on there? Oh, that's a big problem for me now, isn't it? Okay, I have a fix for this, guys. I have a fix for this one. Yeah, I've got a fix. She should not be there, as far as I know. Now, we'll have to turn off survival while I do this. I consider this one a bug, so... That's a bug. I couldn't, yeah? She shouldn't be there. Even if she's in that town, she shouldn't be out there. But I've married her, and I've sent her out there. Well, let's go out and see where she is. She better be out here. Here, hang on. Let's put that companion leader for work. Where is it? If we take her as a follower. There she is. Yeah, she's coming. There she is there. Look at her. What's she doing out here? What is she doing out here? Unbelievable. Ah, Skyrim, that's a new one. Never seen that one before. If I can get her to be my companion again, that should follow that one. I don't think she does, Blonde. I've never seen her defending. As long as I've been playing this game, the companions have never gotten involved with the defense of Whiterun. Ever. This is the first time. Okay, apparently she's inside. If I can pick her up... If I can pick her up and make her my follower again. But it says she's here. So she's got to be inside. Guys, this is a serious bug. It says she's right here. Or maybe she's inside. We can load it again if it messes up, but there's something really off here. No, ever. I've been playing this game. I've had countless playthroughs. Any of the companions don't ever get involved in that. During the Civil War, they stay inside. All the NPCs do. Out from that, I've already married her and I've sent her to a different location. I don't know, it's a big bug. I've never seen it before. Now I can't even get inside. Here, let me get inside. We've got fast travel, haven't we? Oh, I see, we can't get inside. This is going to be a problem, guys. She's definitely inside. The best thing I can do is run up, drop the drawbridge pretty quickly. But apparently, she's not showing up, so she's definitely not here. And that's bugged. She is not there. And I'm not sure, I don't think I can get inside, can I? I'm going to find out. We'll see if we can go through the gates. Well, that will probably bug it again, but we'll see. I don't think we're allowed in. My best chance is to run as quickly as I can. You know, I did mess about a lot here. I'll ignore all of this. And hopefully we'll get in. Here. If we can get in, like, she didn't come out till the last minute. We'll open that drawbridge immediately. And we just might get away with it. Because we did waste a lot of time here. Oh, she better not die, I can tell you that. That's a new one. Oh, there she is. No, she's gone now. You see that, guys? Did you see her appear for just a brief second? Right here, and then she disappeared. Just a brief second. She literally disappeared. Right there she appeared. And then she's probably inside getting killed. If we can get out of there, yeah, poof. Okay, what I need to do is I need to get inside as quickly as possible. Leaving these guys out in the sun, it doesn't really matter. As long as nobody's dead, we're okay. All about speed here, I think. All about the speed. I'll have to check for her in a moment. A new bug on Skyrim. there.
Late for that, don't you think? That lord. Is someone there? Time to end this game. Not damned if I let this rabble take my city without raising my own sword. I'll see you. Enough. That's enough. I surrender.
That's it. I think we might get out of this one. I'm going to check the companions in a moment. I killed a few guards. That's okay.
Stand down.
That's it. So what have we got? Whiterun guard, Whiterun guard. Maybe I shouldn't have killing the guards.
Wouldn't the dagger the back have sufficed?
You think this is personal? The Empire has no place in Skyrim.
Now, where's that elf? She's okay, isn't she?
Whiterun anymore.
I'm going
Yeah.
to find whoever did this.
I did it.
What happened?
Yeah, everything is okay.
Spread his rebellion thin. And what then? We need the Empire as much as it needs us.
I think we got it, guys.
Nords are the Empire.
Load and save. Yeah, that might be a way. But I think, you know, running forward like this, we might have a chance at this one. All we got to do now is make sure she's still alive, and I can track her. I knew it was a matter of speed, you know, to get in here as quickly as possible. But she appeared just for a split second outside. What I should have doing is running straight through. Once I go into that other cell, you know what I mean? That literally stops on the other cell.
Tell me, Vignar, was all this worth it? How many of those corpses
Except was
in our streets where the
who's that?
faces of men who once called you friend? What about their families?
Give me a come on.
Enough, both of you. There is a burning city out there that needs a government.
Speed was her only chance. Yeah, she was on the other side of the Civil War, yeah. But she shouldn't have been here, Gemma. You know, even if she was living here, and there should have been all inside there, all of the civilians, including the companions, ignored us. That's it. That's it. Completed. Okay, we got it, guys. That's perfect. Okay, we skipped the orders, but it's still... Now what I want to do is... Let's find her. Gotta find her, make sure she's alive. She's probably back at the plantation now. I have attacked Whiterun many times. And there should be no civilians or companions involved. There's no sign of her, guys. I think she's back here. I think we lost a wife, guys. We might get married again. I think the fact that I think I'll clear this here. You see, I don't usually play with the Stormcloaks. Requires key. Well, she's dead or she's not dead. I can't do much. I can't really do much about it now. You see, they're all supposed to be locked inside. I'm hoping that's where she is. Let's go. And we have it off survival while we check these bugs. Let's see if we can find her, see if she's gone home. Yeah. Let's see, is she out here? Ah, kid.
Here, take it.
Let me guess. A dragon. Cool. Well, this is where I left her, guys. Oh, she's gone. No, she's not gone. Yeah, there's a dragon here and he's gonna attack as well. There he is. Oh, this is so complicated. This should have been a really straightforward thing. Okay, he's not a oh, there she is. She's back, guys. She's back. We got her. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, she's there. There she is. She's back at the farm. She spawned back. You see, if she was inside, I should have got that kind of box. She's literally walking back. Do you know what the problem is, guys? When I bring her out here, during the attack, she's scripted to be inside with the rest of the companions. I found it. She's actually walking back here now. And then during the attack, she freaked out and started attacking everyone. That is a bug. There she is. She's walking back. Yeah, I think that's the way it is. During the attack on Whiterun, she's scripted to be locked inside. Yeah. Yeah. She's scripted to be locked inside to keep them safe and out of the whole thing. You see how I tried to get in and I couldn't get in? Yeah. They're all in there, so she's still scripted for that. So during the quest, she was making her way back there. So what happened was, freaked out, you know, all the fighting. She probably got hit accidentally as well. Or they probably attacked her, I'd say. Yeah. I think the Stormcloaks attacked her as, you know, one of the guards and things went sideways. We know it next time now, don't we? You see, I usually don't go with the Stormcloaks. And that was the perfect storm. So we'll make sure she gets back. Okay, so that's another little bug we found.
Good to see you, dear. Yes, love? It has. Here. This is
Nice.
your house, love.
Nice.
I'll be here, my dear.
And stay at home next time. I'll just make sure she gets back in. I'm gonna take that dragon down as well if I can. Yeah, okay, we can knock survival off doing this at least. It is a bug. Ah, come on. I just want to make absolutely sure. Yes, I don't like using an NPC. I put too much work into this game to lose one. But I'd definitely do a trade-in with my current wife. And maybe throw in a few septims as well. To seal the deal. Ah, come on, go inside. Here, I have a better way.
Yes, love? Let's not waste any time.
There, and I can get her in easier this way. Okay, let's see if we can get this little dragon. He's messing about here too much. We'll take him out. I'll make sure and get inside there and then we'll sort that one. Got him. That was a nice shot. Oh! Name dragon. We got him, guys. We got a name dragon. I was looking for him for a while. I used to kill all these unique dragons one time. Okay, we found another little bug. There. Okay. Now let's drop her back. Excuse me, inside. And then we'll fast travel back to Tundra, then we'll turn back on survival. So that was what we call a perfect storm. The wrong quests were at the same time, and she was married and moved away from Whiterun. Okay, we know better next time. We know better next time. She should catch up now. We'll just drop her off in here. But we got it. All the dudes I wanted to romance aren't a thing. Kind of similar to the English hiring Irish to help attack the Scots. But the Irish joined the Scots. Oh, Braveheart. Yeah, I remember that. That was a bad move. And hi, Irock. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Okay, I'm just playing a fun game. Now, here we go.
Let's get going.
It's time
I'm
for us to
heading
part
home
ways.
if you need me.
She should be okay. There she is. That's the one. We got it. That's it. It was handy to have that on that we found her. So, what have you been up to, Irock? Oh, Irock is just joking, Gemma. Yeah, we usually joke about stuff like that. No harm or politics intended. Right, let's fast travel back. And we should be good. And then we'll turn back on survival once we've gotten the better of that bug. Where are we going again? Where's Whiterun? Oh yeah, just up here. Oh, I can't remember where it is. Oh yeah, down here. Over here. Oh my. This is one big map. Oh yeah, Whiterun won't be on the map, what? Yeah, not for a while. It's actually off the map. Yeah, it's a reference to a movie, a scene from Braveheart. That Mel Gibson movie. About, oh, what was his name again? Oh, I forget. There. Okay, I think we're good. Now let's put survival back on. I think we got out of that bug. There we go. We're back on survival. William Wallace. That's what I was thinking of. You remember that scene? Yeah. Nothing much. Just winding down for a weekend from work. How have you been? Not too bad. Still getting over the bug, but mostly finished it. Fierce back problems. Lower back pain. A little bit more than usual, but it's the usual. I'll get over it soon enough. Yeah, William Wallace. That was the guy. But one of my favourite parts in that movie, Iraq, was, what was his name? Michael, wasn't it? Yeah, it's my island, and that's the one. That's the one, blonde. It definitely did have its funny moments. I've seen him act in a good few movies. Yes, yes, I'm getting the better of it. It's slow work. But I think with me, because it was a tummy bug, I think it was affecting the effectiveness of the medication I've been using for my ulcer. So that was kind of kicking in as well, I rock, which kind of delayed everything, I think. I think he did. Now, we've got that, and we've got our spouse back. So, yeah, okay, season unending. We'll try and get the boat to Fallen. That's that one. Talk to the Earl of Whiterun. See, all of these are tied up together. So we're back to Yorfrick. I wonder if the carriage stop is gone, isn't it? We'll use this one down here. Yeah, it was a bad combination of quests that all kind of accumulated around Whiterun. Touch of Death, that's not the one. And it goes to show you too. Yeah, that's what he said to William Wallace. Now, I really don't like killing giants, but this guy's a random. We can't have him here. I really don't like killing them, but had to be done. Oh yeah, really? Oh, here around Christmas time. I picked it up. Oh, around Christmas Eve. But in retrospect, my tummy was a bit iffy for about a week before, I think. So around Christmas, yeah. And I was kind of worried, So I left it for a few days, and then I heard there was a lot of people down in my town. And within a week, they were talking about a good 20% of the population. So out of maybe 3,500, I think something like, it was probably a couple of hundred. It seemed at one stage it was like every second person I spoke to had some kind of issue. Forced to go to church no matter what. Ah. So, how's Ouija, iRock? I hope she's well and healthy. But we got out of that bug, guys. We ran in really quickly, and we got Aelia to despawn. How's Skyrim going? Any tips for doing Legendary Survivor? I only have free anniversary. You're better off. Yeah, you're absolutely better off. I have gone by many names. It's kind of rubbish, to be honest. It's just all of the Creation Club stuff. The only thing any good is the horse I was riding, that farm, and the survival option. But we could have gotten a survival option on a mod. Any tips for survival? Well, you know the story about, let's say, making a food with fire salt. Maybe hold 2 or 3. Only use it if you're almost dying. Not only does it give you health, but, it repairs some of the damage. Basically, once you get cold, about halfway, just stop in some other dungeon and wait around, for about an hour or something, and heat back up. Make use of any fires and stuff you see. If you hold a torch, you will get 50 more warmth rating. But that's kind of useless because you're kind of sideswiped, when you're trying to use healing, and you're forever losing the torch. Heavy armor, steel armor, has a warmth rating of 131, and that's the best you're going to get. For armor is the same, which I think was pretty stupid. You know what I mean? But there's not much to it really. Let's say around Winterhold and around that area, it's not great to be out at night, especially during a snowstorm. But there's a lot of caves and stuff that you can duck into. So let's say keep at least 3, hot soups, and you should be okay. Don't waste them too much. If you get down to about halfway on the cold, duck into a dungeon and warm up. Start to familiarize yourself, let's say, with all the fires and stuff around. Yeah, that's the best you can do. It's not that hard, to be honest. It's inconvenient, but not that hard. And as I said, 131, I think that's the top rating you're gonna get from any armor, in the warmth rating. She's so ornery and mean as a snake, my wee cheeky. Oh my. Oh, hi. Hi, Akam. How have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Yeah, there's not much to it really, You're best off, I always buy my food in inns, but if you get stuck just for ordinary food, you're best off just collecting cabbage and salt, to be honest, especially at the start, when you don't have a lot of money. So I had my guy here on a diet of cabbage for a long time, but then when we started to get rich, we started to eat from the inns, So basically you can use the torch thing, the food, the armor rating is pretty much done and dusted. But I would heavily recommend, once you get a little bit cold, ducking into a dungeon and warming up and then carrying on from there. And you should be pretty okay. Just takes a little bit of getting used to. But most of the time it's not really a problem. Yeah. Oh, there's another thing I want to say as well. Sorry, I missed a few things. I have gone by many names, and thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. When you're swimming across, let's say, a large body of water, it's freezing cold. You'll drop your body heat pretty quickly. There's 2 ways of avoiding that. If you're riding a horse, let's say the likes of Aardvark or that, the cold from the water doesn't affect you. You can avoid it that way. Get yourself a flame cloak spell. It's just an ordinary spell. It's pretty useless, but in survival it's brilliant. You can dive underwater and that without getting the full cold from the water. So use a flame cloak spell anytime you're in the water. The problem when you're diving is it doesn't last too long, or when you're swimming long distances. So a horse is the best way of doing it. Yeah. Now, I would recommend, obviously, in survival, you know how horses are, you won't have the Daedric horse. So do the Dawn Guard, Soul Card, as quickly as possible, and get your hands on that Conjuring a Horse. I think you know the one I'm on about. Arvak, that one there. That's the guy you'd need. Yeah, get him as quick as you can. It will make a lot of difference. It'll save a lot of time. You'll find it'll probably take you almost twice as long to finish your playthrough as usual than you would usually do. If you're swimming, taking shortcuts across water or getting into the water whatsoever, and want to get to the other side, don't swim. Use your horse. Or you can use the Flame Cloak spell. But the Flame Cloak spell is pretty handy if you've got to dive underwater and collect stuff. Although it doesn't last that long, but it's still, a good thing. So the torch, the food, the horse, the flame cloak spell, and that's about it. Yeah, and ducking into the dungeon, staying warm. You're good to go. But this is my first survival playthrough. And I got used to it pretty quickly. I was pretty disappointed when, there wasn't a more varying, let's say, heat rating on the armor. I thought it was pretty silly that a steel heavy armor had the same warmth rating as a fur armor. Didn't make sense. But needs a few tweaks, but it's pretty good. Hi, Dizzy plays as a mage playing Skyrim for the first time, also on survival. Nice. Mods AA, nice. I really struggled going early to the college. Skyrim doesn't have high warmth drops. New. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. And Winterhold is the coldest area of the map. It is very, very unbalanced. I've noticed that with the lighter stuff, and even light armor would have the likes of hide and leather would have a worse rating by a good bit. It doesn't make sense with steel. Yeah, you're pretty much done as a mage, aren't you, in the cold regions. The only thing you can do there, Dizzy, is carry a lot of hot soup. So always be on the lookout for fire salts. Buying it, collecting it, never using it, let's say, for ingredients. That's all you can do. And again, ducking into the dungeons would be your best bet. In Winterhold, that's right, so you were stuck there. Dungeon hopping. Trying to get... Yeah, that's basically what you do. Dungeon hopping. For half of the game I had to carry 2 sets of clothing with me. Yes, you'll have to do that. For an armor, for adventuring. Yeah, and mage robes for dungeon. Well, that would take you out of immersion then, playing as a true mage. So you're kind of playing between like kind of a light armor warrior and a mage. Yeah, they've killed it there, I think. It is. It really takes you out of the immersion of it. No fire salts. Pity. For robes, yeah. I installed a mod called Carriage Stops of Skyrim that added a carriage stop to every town and village to and fro. Because it was taking me too long to get to the quests. And not very good while you're streaming. Oh, hi, Dorchet. Unless you get the mod that makes fire summons, gives you heat. Yeah, it's a slippery slope, isn't it, Dorchet? You have to get a mod, and then a mod, and then a mod. You know what I mean? It's a pity. That's the way I look at mods. You're trying to keep the game as close to how it should be as possible. And you have to keep making these kinds of compromises. But basically what I did is I put the carriage stops in because I too thought the system was broken, and I too thought, well, if you're going to have a carriage system, have it at every town and every village. And the one I got was pretty good. So that was the only kind of shortcut I took. And I did that because it was taking me far too long to do the quests, and it's not too good when you're streaming it. Oh. That's good to hear, Kim. Not too bad. Slowly recovering from that bug. It caused some problems with my ulcer, but yeah, definitely on the mend. I'm much, much better. I'd say I'm 60% over it. It's just taking a long time to, get back to normal. But, pretty normal, pretty natural. I should be over it, eventually. I had to skip the main quest for many hours until I got... Well, I tend to do that anyway, Dizzy. I concentrate a lot on my character. I'm pretty strong before I start going out doing the quests. I think a lot of people miss that part of the game. They tend to try to take on the bigger quests too quickly. It all depends on how you like to play. But my favourite part is grinding the character and fixing him up. Yeah, I know it's not for everyone. It was my first game of Skyrim 2. Well, it's my first survival, but I'm a pretty old hand at the game. It left me with the impression that the game is hardcore and hard. not as much as you might think. It's complicated. If it's your very first time, I play this on the highest setting on Legendary, and I've always pretty much done for my third playthrough, and I've had too many playthroughs to remember. But this is only my second playthrough in 3 years, so I'm a bit rusty, you know. But it's my first survival playthrough because of the anniversary edition. I've always been not too into mods, strangely enough, in Skyrim. You know, I have an adoption mod and things, but I don't like mods that help my character too much, because even on Legendary, I find it way too easy. So what I want to do on the next one, I wanted Legendary, Survival, and Permadeath. The only real threat you have on Legendary would be the Ebony Warrior, you know. He's the only real threat. And they've really souped him up on Legendary, you know. Mods make up for what Todd exactly didn't put. The stuff he should have put in the game. I totally agree, don't Chet? Not as bad as you think. Yeah, it's not as bad as you think. In vanilla. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing vanilla. Well, basically what I'm doing is, you know, almost vanilla. I don't use anything, so fixing my character wise, you know, it's pretty much vanilla. But, you see, what you've been doing, Dizzy, is, you know, you've probably been ignoring alchemy and enchanting. They're the ones that are going to save you. The key to the game is alchemy. You know what I mean? I have some early playthroughs when I started off my character. The VODs, I think, are on YouTube. So you can see how I approached my character with alchemy and enchanting, you know, and got really strong really quickly. You know, using, let's say, to level my character with spells like Harmony, you know. So there's a kind of system you can use to make the game much easier. And the more you learn about the game, the more you'll like, you know. Rolled up. Oh, nice. Level 46, full Daedric. That was my favourite outfit as well, Daedric. Yeah. But in this, we're doing a true Nord playthrough. Many names. So we have restrictions on this. We can only use Nordic weapons and armour. You know what I mean? And the next one, I'll be going in as an Imperial. That would be much harder because the weapons are pretty much junk, you know? You will get one-shotted by mages early on in the game. Yeah. But once you get your enchanting up to speed, they're the easiest guys to beat. Destruction magic, yeah. That can be a bit nasty. On vanilla, probably fireball, you know, on vanilla. But the secret with destruction is you want to be doing it really from the get-go. You know, if you want to get it up to 100, no matter what type of character you're playing. Full enchanted gear would help me. A stage of destruction, yeah, cost. It would be impossible to cast, yes. Even with 1,000 mana character. Really? Ah. The highest spell I know in the game in Skyrim would be Harmony. And that would be... I think about 923 or something. Yeah. Although in Oblivion is much different, you get some strange spells. But I don't really do much of the conjuring in that, but that's the highest one. But there's probably many more. More out, yeah. It sounds exactly open. Oh, sounds good. Expert level fire spells is like 160 mana with expert destruction back, or something like that, so you can cast it, yeah, 7 times, yeah. Well, it's been fun chatting, but it's getting late. Have a good one. I'll catch another stream when I can. And thanks for stopping by and following. I appreciate it. Many names. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. But what disappointed me about the anniversary edition is they didn't put in maybe a few more levels above Legendary. So where are we going? To Yorfric? Yep. And that saved me a bit of a journey. I find out if it's important to... Yeah, oh, it is. On any level. Yeah. Especially destruction, because that's an absolute pain. But if you're playing on Shoegaze, if you're playing on the Anniversary Edition, there's a new spell. It doesn't look very impressive. But oh my god. On Legendary, I found it really good for destruction. It doesn't look impressive, but it works really quickly. And there it is there. Touch of Death. I know, it doesn't look like anything. It's only an expert spell. But it was taking out bears in 4 shots. And it was about 90 destruction on Legendary. It was taking out bears in about 4 shots for some reason. And every 4 or 5 bears I was getting a full level. I've never seen anything move so fast on Legendary on destruction when you're that high. I've tried them. Yeah, I've tried them. But try this one. Dizzy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, you will. I tried them as well and I found them very slow. And they take up a lot of magicka. Yeah. 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 I just leave it, where it lies. I level up my character very, very quick. But try that spell, Dizzy. Touch of Death. And tell me what you think of it. That's if you have not already, leveled up your destruction. I was impressed. Although I tried it when I was 90 odd. And, I was leveling up levels 40 times faster. I couldn't believe it. It's a very deceiving spell. Well, I was just doing it on bears, but it wouldn't really matter. I tried all of them, and I decided on this one. I was really impressed. Yeah, exactly, some of them do. And the benefit of this is you're getting some health as well. So you'd need that as a mage, you know what I mean? You'll be taking a few hits. So give that one a shot and tell me what you think. You could do a save and then, if you didn't want to keep it. Exactly, yeah. You won't be doing so much damage. It's kind of concentrated like Soul Trap. But too much, way too much damage from the elemental spells. But they're kind of okay, if you get a crowd, but when are you going to get a crowd like that? You do, yeah. Yes, it does. But I was impressed with that. It looked low budget, and I was spamming through a few. And unfortunately, I didn't really discover how good it was until I was like level 92. But I think within 20 minutes or so, we leveled up to 100, which is impressive. On Legendary, destruction is an absolute pain. It's much, much harder to level. The second I do another playthrough, the problem is it's an expert spell. But having said that, even though it's an expert spell, there's a cave here, Hobbs End, and I think there's a full set of destruction books there, no matter what your level is. So that's where I'll be going, on my next playthrough pretty quickly to get that one early. All the entertainment today. Oh, hi Dark Rider. And how are you? And how was your day? The assassin. Oh, I didn't talk to the guy inside. You're right, Blonde. Thanks for reminding me. We'll try and get that quest done. I think we got to talk to the guy first. I forgot to go to the Genesis Club and picked up that quest. But we'll take him out now. Totally forgot about him. We'll just get rid of Yorfric.
I welcome. Take a look.
That's it, I just want those through. That's it, guys. Now, we'll see if we can pick up that little side thing. I don't think he shows up until we talk to that guy. And we'll have to take him out with a bit of stealth, I'd say. From a distance as well with a bow. I got an hour's sleep. Oh my. Oh, suffering from minor cold, but it's still giving me aches and overheating. Oh. I hope you feel better soon, Dark Rider. It's no fun having a cold or a flu, I can tell you. Yeah, he stands near the traders. I haven't seen him yet. We'll see if we can pick up that quest while we're here. We'll just finish with Jorvik first. Almost forgot that guy. But that guy, Malren or Maldern or whatever his name is, he should be hanging out in the Genesis Club. He's pretty much freaking out. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's enough to stop you sleeping properly. That's a shame. Oh my. Really? Nah.
It's so good to see you again.
I hate working for this guy, Jorfric. I don't like attacking Whiterun. And this guy's an absolute bigot.
Damn Tullius. He's pocketed men in the rift.
Oh, you see that? I have a message from the
It's
Greybeards.
dangerous having Imperials skulking about on the southern border of It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back. I have the greatest... But... I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there. Alduin. Even Tullius may be forced to talk sense. Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail.
Okay, we'll make sure it doesn't bug out on me now. Report the liberation of Skyrim. My God.
I'll come to your council, but I doubt any...
Oh. I'll have to do the council before I can finish this. Unbelievable, isn't it? I'll make sure I'll keep those quests away from each other next time. They're getting me to run all over the place. Yeah, it's not allowing me to do that. Now I've got to and speak to him. I'm here. I'll speak to him as well. I might as well. In for a penny, in for a pound. We'll see if we can get through these. One quest is, making it hard to finish another quest. A kind of perfect storm.
I understand you purchase used goods as well as sell them.
Yeah, we're doing the kind of Nordic stuff.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might
But the next time we'll be going in with Imperial stuff.
My master can be a bit short. Good to hear. I have some on the top. Then we need the tusk of a mammoth.
Yeah, yeah.
If If you can bring me these materials, the file
That's
will
it.
again be made whole.
Oh, I just sold to Briarheart, guys. I think.
The final, the nearest, with the heart. It's difficult to explain. The ivory, they're able to grow. The finished material has the delicate, on top of the, they say, the original file was made from this snow. So, you're interested in my potions?
Sometimes you might have that here be. Nope. Oh, I've got one. I've got one.
All right then.
I've got one already. Okay, that's some good news. We won't be using that, will we? Skyrim belongs to the gourds. Hi, Pink Tackle, and how have you been? Definitely does. We already have a Briarheart, guys. We're not too bad.
I'll never have master. Take a look. Until next. I'm.
Now, let's get that other quest. I thought we had most of the quests done, but they're creeping up on us. You know, the late ones. That's why I've only finished Survival on Legendary 100% one time, because it's so bloody sick. Yeah, running around the map. I'm getting sick of it. The carriage stops helps a little bit, you know what I mean? But I love the survival aspect, you know. It does need a bit of work with the heat and warm trading, you know, as well. Yeah, it's kind of getting to me. It's doubled the length of my playthrough. Well, that and the Spanish quest from the Creation Club from the Anniversary Edition. Wasn't really impressed by them. Yeah, it's even done there on that. You see that one? Okay. Well, we won't have to go looking for a Briarheart. They're nasty to find, to be honest. Now, the Powdered Tusk. We need that one, don't we? I actually have a ton of that as well. It's not easy to find. So the other guy should be in here, Genesis Club. Where is it? Up here. We'll see if we can get his little quest. We'll deal with this quickly.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven.
Oh, there he is. He's here, all right. He's here. We'll see if we can get this one. I got Legacy of the Dragonborn. It's totally changed the whole game. It's so fun. Yeah, that sounds good. I think, is that available on console as well? I think maybe just on PC. I'm not sure. But I've heard of it, all right. Now this one comes after the Tamar quest. Malbon, it's good to see
Trying
you.
to stay ahead of the Thalmor assassins. I'm not a hero like you. I don't stand a chance.
Okay. What are you doing here?
Trying to stay alive. I think time's running out, though. I'm pretty sure the Thalmor know where I am. Maybe you can help me. You know, by way of making amends for getting me into this mess.
Okay. Metal. Oh, hi, Metal. I doubt that very much. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Metal? You help me, I'll do what I can to help you.
Will? Really? Well, okay. Here's the situation. I was trying to get to Morrowind.
It's the one I have that's not... Oh, on console. Oh, I see.
As safe as anywhere, that is. But there's a Khajiit hanging around the main gate. I didn't like the way he was looking at me.
Okay,
I'm
we're
sure he's
getting like a
Thalmor,
jeet.
just waiting for me to leave so he can follow me and kill me in a lonely place.
Don't worry, I'll take care of this assassin for you.
You'd be saving my life. Again. I know I probably seemed ungrateful. I've just been so
Yeah,
scared.
kind of.
Expecting a knife at my throat any minute.
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind.
Right, let's get rid of this guy. Miscellaneous.
I was wrong.
Well, yeah, you're right, Blondie should be around the stable. We'll see if we can kill him and just get this here while we're done. That's the last of the little quests. But this one didn't appear till after the Talmer Embassy job, so pretty late quest. City or country, mountains or beach. Oh, that's a good one. Well, I do like smaller towns and villages, to be honest, so I would say country. I love mountains, yeah. Well, I could do with a beach as well, so that's kind of a hard one. Could I get both? Could I get a mountain near a beach? But yeah, I've always liked mountains. So, if I was forced, I would say country and mountains. I've had enough of urban living, to be honest. You know, decades and decades of it. I like a quieter existence. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, we have some mountains around. I'm from close to the Midlands. It's a county called Tipperary. So no beaches, you know. The nearest beach we will have would probably be Galway, yeah, in another county over. But it's a small island, you know, you don't have far to go. But yeah, we've got a lot of mountains. We've got the Sleep Blue Mountains. Yeah, there's a lot. Lots of castles, old buildings, that kind of thing. Yeah, really pretty. Well, that's where I'm from. I'm from County Tip.
Horses all day long.
It's bordering County Limerick and Offaly and Clare. It is really nice. Scotland is really nice as well. Pretty similar, you know, except for all the heather. You know, lots of old castles. Like, from where I'm streaming now, as I look out my window, about maybe a 5-minute walk, there's an old 12th century round tower. It's the only thing that remains from a large castle. You know, but everywhere you go, there's that kind of architecture. But, you know, if you like scenery and a kind of, you know, serene kind of holiday, I would recommend the more rural counties, you know, like Galway and Clare. Obviously, I'm pretty close to the Rock of Cashel as well. Where are we going, guys? So that's pretty close to where I used to store, let's say, in medieval times, the Book of Kells. Oh yeah, we're looking for a Khajiit. Oh, well, we did save before we come in. I might come back a little later, but let's have a look. There he is. There he is. No. We're out of luck, blonde. This guy has been known to have been pretty buggy.
Move on, friend. I have nothing to sell today.
No, he's not here. Oh, hang on. You see that? It's gone now. There was a marker there. I might have to come back later and try and get that. I think we wait. I think he comes here at a certain time, doesn't he? I'm almost sure Blondie comes here at a certain time. Yeah, we'll come out here about 7 PM. That might work. If we don't find him quickly, I'll reload before I took the quest and I'll come back later and try and work it out. The last thing I want is a quest in my inventory that I can't finish. That would really kill the fun.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet
Was it? Okay, I thought he was one of the Khajiit. Okay. Well, he said we have nothing to sell. Oh, I should have known. Okay, he's dead. I usually get him around here, Blonde. He's usually walking around here around 7. Okay, there's only 3 of these. Okay. This guy here.
Move on, friend.
I think he is blonde, yeah. That's the guy. Right. Forgotten so much about this game. Oh, it is him. Yeah. Nasty little guy, wasn't he? I forgot he was a Khajiit. He was well disguised with those guys, wasn't he? I used to get him around here, Blonde. He used to be lurking around here. But he totally threw me off when he said he had nothing to sell. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. I don't think I even got that quest. I forgot about that quest on the last run. So the last time I did that quest, over 2 years ago. Well, he's dead. And that's another one. That's right. I forgot they said he was a Khajiit, didn't they? Yeah, there's only 3 of those guys. I thought it was 4. Ah, they all look the same. The Khajiit, I'm afraid. I know it's a bad thing to say. They all look like cats. I kill dragons, not cats. Well, this time, if he's a Tamar assassin, he's going down.
Come on in. Let me know if you need it.
Yeah, always up to no good.
I'll send someone over.
Kill them all, Irock. Kill them all. The Tamar assassin is dead. It's safe to leave Windham.
Great news. I better go right now.
Yeah.
Find me again. This is my chance. Thank you. Here. I stole a lot from the Thalmor over the years.
Oh.
May as well have some of it.
That's it. Right. Let's sell his junk.
Splendid. Take a look.
That's enough for the food, guys. We're just carrying too much food. Yeah, we have a ton of food. That's it, guys.
If you need another drink, I'll be right here.
We're okay for sleep. We'll get out of here.
What do you need?
You had coin, but the Khajiit had no wares. Dead giveaway. Didn't really pay any notice, to be honest. I've always got him outside the stable. And over 3 years ago since I did that quest. That one in particular. But I think the very first time I did that quest as well, I chanced shooting that guy and it worked. Now that I remember. Take me a while to brush up on this. There's one thing I didn't lose is how to improve my character. There's still a lot of things I remember, but so much I've forgotten. So much. Well, he's with Citizen Devoid now. So, what's next? Oh, forget about that one. Well, he won't talk to me, so we've got to go to... Yeah, that season unending stops a lot of quests, doesn't it? We'll talk to General Tullius. And we'll go to Solitude. I'm hoping I get out of this mess we're in. The quests are all mixed up and one quest is stopping me from doing another.
Where do you want to go?
Solitude.
Climb and back and we'll be off. I can't wait here.
Let's go. He did, yeah. He kind of confused me. I was expecting to find him around the stable. That's where I usually find him. I suppose it all depends on what time of day. Do you know what it was? I probably got him before when the Khajiit weren't there. Just bad timing, Blonde. Because if the Khajiit were not there, the trading band, he would stand out like a sore thumb, wouldn't he? Yeah, in hindsight. And that kind of put me off, the other guys being there. Probably I usually kill them when they were not there. So he would really stand out then.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down.
He was pretty close to them, alright. I don't really deal with the Khajiit anymore. But I'm nearly sure a few of their troop have 4. Okay. We'll go on, we'll deal with Tullius and then we'll get some sleep. Now, hopefully this guy will speak to me now. If not, we're in some trouble, I'm afraid.
What do you need, boss?
I know I have a ton of saves, so I'll trim them down a little later.
Make it quick.
We're back on track.
The Greybeards.
We're back on track.
Want with me?
They're convening a peace council on High Rodgar.
Why? There's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his...
Yeah, sure. We need a truce until the dragon menace is dealt with. Okay.
They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons.
Yeah. Dragons are a bigger problem than the Stormcloaks right now.
You may have a point. It's getting difficult to even move troops around without attracting a dragon attack. By all accounts, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as badly. Even Ulfric might see the sense of a truce under these conditions.
Yeah, I done that. We come to the council then?
Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do.
That is. At last. So, back to Iverstead. My God, this no fast travel is starting to get to me. Right, we'll get some sleep and then we've got to ride a horse up to the top of that silly mountain again. Hang on, where am I going? Wrong way. Wrong way.
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I suppose thanks are in order.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Oh, I don't want any of that junk, do I? No.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Remember the Winking Skeever next time your foot's sore.
Now, well, the sleeping and eating is not too bad, within reason. There we go.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
It takes up a lot of time, guys.
Thanks.
Divine
You and
smile on
me,
your friend.
we're the only...
There we go. Now I need to go to the carriage stop to get there. But we seem to be getting ourselves out of that mess we were in with those quests overlapping each other. I'll be more careful next time. Here we go. Oh, back is aching a bit. Okay. Now, we'll see if these bears are back before we go any further. Oh, we won't even stop off for sleep. We're okay. It's a nice journey up there. It's a nice bit of work, to be honest, from the developers.
I need you to pitch in a little more around here, Peter.
Well, the bear doesn't seem to be back. Yeah, he's taking his sweet time spawning. And if this other guy is not here, well... Okay, guys. Okay. What's this about? Have you ever seen her here before? Because I haven't. This is a first for me. This is the Jarl from Solitude. Oh, the meeting. I've always fast travelled here. Yeah. I assumed they were just here. Yeah, I always fast travel here before. I've never travelled up the steps. I've never assumed that they walked up. I thought I just fast travelled here and they were just spawned there. Not a great way to do it, is it? Yeah, didn't realise that before. You know, because I never climbed this. I do it once. I forgot about the meeting. Yeah, they attend. Well, it's a first for me because I've never climbed these steps during this meeting. Always a first in this game, isn't there? Yeah, they do. They come to the meeting. Well, they picked a fine day. Personally, I wouldn't do that on this game. I suppose it is nice if you want to walk, and I suppose if they're all essential, it's kind of okay. I thought it would be safer to just spawn them there. Yeah, but usually add fast travel here. Avoid all of this junk. Always use fast travel in this game, except for this run. Getting. Oh, we're better off walking. I wondered did it clear all the animals from here. Probably did for these guys. You see, well, I suppose they'd spawn here after me anyway. Yeah, they spawn. That's the way I've always seen them. I've never seen them come up the steps as long as I'm playing this game. Like, if you didn't have to, who would walk everywhere in this game? It's just too big. It's not fun, you know, not being able to fast travel. Very, very repetitive. Oh. Ah, the Jarl's bodyguard from Whiterun. Nice little touch, I must admit. I'm definitely seeing this game from a different angle. Oh. Talmer. Oh. Yeah, I've always fast travelled. Except on this playthrough. Yeah, well, at least to clear the enemies out. I've seen her out working. Really? I don't think I have. Or at least I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. So much to take in this game if you haven't been playing it regularly. So much to remember. Yeah, the greybeards. Or the blades, I should say. There. Saw the beefy guy from Mortal out and about to get eaten by a bear this morning. Really? Oh, the follower, was it Benor? Wasn't it Benor? The guy in the iron armor and with the two-handed iron sword, yeah? Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, he gets killed pretty easily. That's funny he got by a bear. He must have been moving well out of his range. Bear got him once, yeah? I've seen him go down a few times. That's why I take him out almost immediately when I get to mortal. But the biggest threat for me in a follower would be, you know that guy when you first enter Solitude slot? You know the executioner. You know you get a little bandit quest from him and then he becomes a follower. But I thought he'd be pretty safe because he never moves outside of Solitude. But I went looking for him, couldn't be found, always disappears. Apparently the dungeon is pretty glitchy. Probably falls through the map or something. Or maybe a falling death. But now what I do with him, rarely have I gotten him. The second I get there, I get his quest, I do it, and I bring him away as a follower, and I have a mod to put him wherever I want to. Yeah, almost to Rorikstead. Oh my. Ah, that's a long distance. I take him out quite quickly, he always disappears. Sorry, you skipped a few times. Let me see. They make the climb if you fast travel spawn at the top. You mean like the snow at the throat of the world? You're going to the meeting. Yeah, I think I got them. Here we go. Right, let's do this thing.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed.
These guys all look the same.
Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters.
Okay, he's got a little beard knot going there. Don't worry, I'll get them to agree to a peace.
I doubt it. They may put their weapons down.
I didn't say anything earlier.
The
when you missed. Ah, the others. My apologies, Blonde.
Far from it. You know the ancient Nord word for war? Season unending.
Yeah, I thought it was party.
So it is proved. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
Here we go. Right. When do we get to this thing here? Okay.
So, Arngeir.
Oh my god.
You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
You are not invited here. You are not welcome here.
We have as much right
Here
to
it is.
this council as all of you.
Nice.
More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
So, what's it, 2 towns, isn't it? Oh, I've really done it here from the Stormcloak end of it. Alright, let's see if we can hammer out a deal. Wait till these guys line up and I'll give it another save. There we go.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats. So we
Oh, hi, Dragon. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. And what have you been up to, Dragon? And how has your day been?
Your chief Talos hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I really don't like doing this no matter
I
what.
have
Yeah,
every right to be at this negotiation.
you
I
do
need to
something
ensure
is...
that
Yeah,
nothing is
no one is
agreed
ever
that
happy.
violates the terms of
Just
the
like real life when you're doing negotiations.
Part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please.
But you remember there used to be a glitch in this, especially in Riften. When you changed over, let's say, from Maven again, you got another weapon, unique weapon. I think they patched that.
To think that we would sit down with that.
Okay, we'll try and get a good deal for the Stormcloaks.
He walks or we walk.
Or give them an apple for solitude. You're right, the Talmor have no business here. Yeah.
I'm glad we agree on this.
Okay, we might as well go pure Nord.
Enjoy your petty victory. The Thalmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim. We would not think of interfering in your civil.
Yeah, let's give it to the Talmor.
Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor.
Let's go full Stormcloak. Oh, that's good to hear. I start working again in a couple of days. Oh, nice. So back to work. Yeah, you'll have a bit of a rest before that. And that's good. It's nice to keep busy, Dragon.
It won't happen again.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
One moment.
Here we go.
I just want to make clear that the only reason I agreed to attend this council was to
We've got rid of it. I think that's the first time I've ever got rid of that.
Unless Ulfric is ready
Talmor.
to sue for peace and turn himself over to Imperial justice.
Master Angir,
We're
are
here
you
to
going to
arrange
just
a
let him
temporary
continue
truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons. Nothing more. We consider even sitting down to talk.
I'll grab a soda while these guys are gabbling.
Enough posturing, Tullius. If you came to talk, let's get on with it.
Fine.
I usually kick her out. Rarely. I think that's only the second or third time I've ever done it. It's been a while. But we're going full Stormcloak here.
This council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar and do your best to begin the process of achieving...
Right, we'll see can we get this guy a good deal.
Who would like to open the negotiations?
Our terms are simple. Riften must be returned to Imperial control.
Yeah, I think we have to give back Riften, but I think we gotta swap it, don't we? Let's see if we can get something decent. I think if we go back to Riften and talk to the new guys, there used to be a system where we get another Tane sword. I wonder what'll happen again. I think the patch fixed it, blonde. I do remember that. Oh, welcome back, Jake. Welcome back.
Skyrim, are we clear?
Yes, my lord.
Come on, Tullius. You can't seriously expect us to just hand over Riften.
Yeah, we'll be handing over Riften. I love this part of the game. It's interesting. I've rarely done negotiations for the Stormcloaks, to be honest.
Of course not. What will you offer for Riften, Tullius? Some empty promises? Maybe some more Imperial bluster?
Oh.
Jarl Ulfric, what would you want in return?
First, let me be clear. The Sons of Skyrim know from bitter experience that talking to the Empire is a waste of time. Or worse, Imperial promises are simply a way to lull you while they prepare a dagger for your back.
Aye. We haven't forgotten Markarth, Tullius.
But I accept the Dragonborn's invitation to this council, and I at least will negotiate in good faith. The council was your idea, huh? So tell us, what do you think Riften is worth?
Okay. Okay, do we get Markarth? Oh yeah, we get Markarth. Mortal is more of a village. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we get the reach. Yeah, obviously. That's a no-brainer. Yeah, I think we'll take the reach.
Yes. With Markarth in our hands, we'll be able to raid the Imperial supply lines out of Solitude.
Yes, we will.
The man
Ooh.
We've made you
Not a bad deal.
If you're really serious about this truce, you need to reconsider.
Now a little bit of persuading.
Me, Dragonborn.
Oh, that's a pity.
I accepted your invitation to this council, despite your known association with the rebels. But it seems you have no intention of dealing fairly with me.
No.
I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all.
It's not.
I know you, Ulfric. You have no intention of coming to terms. You're here to blacken the Empire's name, and I won't be party to it. If you think you can hold Riften, you're as deluded as you've always been. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with
Oh, my feet are getting a little chilly. I'll put these on while these guys are talking. Where is it?
He is with me. And
There
I
we go.
advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
I don't know about the end of the world.
God, this is a long negotiation, isn't it?
If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand.
Yeah, about time.
You know I can't agree to these terms. The Emperor would
Oh, hi,
repudiate
Jules.
this treaty, and I would
How are you? Yeah, it's been Saturday for me for a while. And how have you been? I hope you've been well.
We want compensation for the
And what have you been up to, Jules?
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for.
My God, these guys can talk.
Would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods.
Yeah,
even in
Saturday.
retaliation for your butchery at
Pretty good. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, that's good.
So, Dragonborn.
I hope you do well, Jules. Your fic should compensate you for conversing. Who's to say what happened? Yeah, who's to say what happened?
I should have known better than to expect.
Absolutely loving it. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's always important to, you know, follow something that you're really into, that you like.
We want the Pale returned to Imperial
Good decision.
control. The traitor Skull the Elder will be replaced with a more loyal candidate.
Patient you have to be, young Padawan. Hi, Tuso. And good morning to you as well. I hope you've been well. And how have you been, Tuso?
Although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. So, Dragonborn, what do you say?
Okay, we're gonna really stick it to this guy in the deal. Oh my God! Hang on, if he gives over the Pale. Where's the Pale again, guys? What city covers the Pale? We'll see if we can get a weapon out of it. We don't need more weapons. We have tons of weapons. No, let's go Ulfric.
As I expected, you favor your friends.
Dawnstar, yeah. I don't want nothing got to do with Dawnstar.
Are a threat to us both.
There used to be a way where you could get extra weapons and this, but I think the patch fixed it, so there's no point.
We'll get from this council. So be it.
We'll go to was it Markarth? Yeah, we'll go to Markarth. We swapped it for Riften. So we'll go to Markarth and Riften. But I think it's patched, blonde. We can reload again if it doesn't work out. Oh, good. at my side. That's good to hear. Still awake. What about you? No pain and enough cigarettes. Yeah. I've been hitting the cigarettes hard. Yeah, almost over my bug. In a couple of weeks should see the end of it, I won't be. Back is a little iffy, you know, but that's normal, you know what I mean? Neck injury, sciatica, I get it from time to time. But hopefully it will clear, you know. But not too bad.
Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you?
Oh, that's good, Jules. And thank you. Yeah, it just takes time, you know.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim.
But the Empire didn't turn out good in this deal.
To safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. These terms blatantly favor the rebels. Everyone here knows that.
Yeah.
The Empire will accept them until the dragon menace is dealt with.
That's tough.
After that, Ulfric, there
We
will
got
be
some
no
good deal
friends.
here.
Count on it.
Now that the Empire has been driven from the Reach, we can put a stop to the raping of her silver mines. That silver belongs in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Come on, Dalmar.
Okay. Something of winter added.
This is quite an achievement.
Oh, is that stupid Daedric sword? I think it is. I don't know how many times I've got that. Why do they keep giving me this junk? I'll have to keep it. Yeah, we'll store it. I hate keeping that junk. Okay, what's next?
Kristen is ours.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, talk to him. Learn to shout. Okay.
Balgruf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
I anticipated.
Another shout.
While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temple.
Oh yeah, you call that dragon. Yeah. This is actually funny.
The important thing is that the blades record
The part where that guy, that mage from Whiterun is taking a sample.
Delphine's map of dragon burial sites. I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up.
Oh. How does that help us?
Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power. Shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be.
Why would he come when called?
But dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge.
Yeah, do you know the piece I'm on about? Yeah. Gets me every time.
After your victory over
Oh, hi, Biozad. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Boyle? And what have you been playing tonight? So, what's the dragon's name?
I'm no master.
We got into a little bit of mess with quests overlapping each other, but I think we're getting out of it. I think we should be able to get through this. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. Oh, Mountain Blade. Yeah. I've seen it, I've never played it. Oh, that's good.
But the difficulty remains. How
So, were you on for long, Bio?
you're a dragon to dragons.
And hi, Saggy. How are you?
Question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Keeping well, I hope.
I believe I can be of help here.
Now, the Fallen. Okay, we'll forget about that for a moment. With that. Now, let's see if we can talk to Yorfric. Yorfric should be here, shouldn't he? Maybe I should have got him
I
there.
hope this truce gives you what you need. It won't last.
Where is Yorfric? Okay, I want to see if that quest will come for me now. It's good old fun. But just hanging out, cool. Yeah, we're having a good bit of fun. I'll focus on my chores while I lurk. Have fun, everyone. No problem. And thanks for stopping by for raiding and lurking, Bio. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. You have a great day. And stay safe. And best of luck with those chores. Yeah, he's down here. We should be able to... We don't have to make that massive journey. We'll see if we can catch up with this guy. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. I appreciate it. Yeah, here's your frick. Now, I'm actually not sure. These quests are mixed up everywhere.
We should take, yeah.
Reporting in.
We have
Got it.
ceased hostilities.
Yeah.
We'll see what these Imperials have to say. I doubt we'll come to any lasting...
This will save us a nice little journey. Is that it? No. That was wrong. We still can't get it. We gotta wait. He's probably scripted back at Windham. Report to Yorfik.
Losing the rift gives Tullius
You see that?
access to the south of...
God, this is dodgy. We'll have to leave him off, guys. It's dodgy. We'll let him back to Windham. But I'm not going any further with quests until I'm absolutely sure that guy is, you know, 100%. Okay. We'll go Tundra Homestead. We'll try and make it to Tundra. There. Right. Let's use our horse and we'll take a shortcut. I don't think maybe his dialogue would work there. He's got to be back at Windham. Oh yeah, we'll go for a shortcut. Oh, and thanks for following, Sagi. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. It is, isn't it? I love taking shortcuts. He's not invulnerable. He can die. I want to do a few tests on him as well. I'm going to drop him from a big height and see, you know, what he can take. You know, when I'm doing my permadeath. I won't be Oh, you're a streamer. I'll be sure to drop by your channel and show you some support sake bags. Yeah, having problems. I'm gonna have to check him out shortly. Let's see if we can get a good height. Alright, you see here? This would be a good spot. Oh, hang on. No, no. Oh, you stupid horse. Oh, really? No, that's... There. I want to see when he dies, you know, when I die as well, or... Ah, it wasn't high enough. Ah, it doesn't matter. We're here. Right, we've got a sword and some junk to drop off, and then I want to go to Windham. Yeah, he's still there. He's actually still there. If not, all we can do is go on with the dragon thing, I suppose. I think you're right. I think we got to do the dragon thing. Oh, we've got to go into Windham, then we take that over as well. We'll have a look there. And we'll see. I think only 3 times in this game I've attacked Windham. I think it's one of the Battleborns or something, isn't it? The other guys that take over. Oh, I definitely need to get rid of that anyway. There's a few things we need to get going from that. Now, do we need some sleep? There, that's good enough for me. Now, I want to check the Jarl and see how that goes. No problem. No problem, Saggy. Oh my. Oh, tooth issue. Horrible. Yeah. I hope it gets better soon, Saggy. I get them from time to time. Gotta go, no problem, Jules. Just wanted to check in and say hello. Tomorrow is building on Fallout 4, Jules. I will try and make an appearance, no problem. I appreciate that, Jules. Either way, friend, have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. And you too. I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a good weekend. And I hope you take care and stay safe, Jules. And again, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. Have a good one, Jules. Bye. Yeah, we're checking Whiterun. I used to be a way to get 2 weapons, let's say. Wow, used to work best in Rift, and I'm pretty sure the patch fixed it. But either way, we'll have to sleep for a while, let the guy get back to Windham. Well, we couldn't get a speech dialogue from him there, so we'll save. We might have to finish the Dragon Quest. It's been a long time ago since those quests converged, so I don't know what's holding up what. Okay, we get some sleep as well, obviously. And let's see how Rift in it. Whiterun. It's not here anymore. Which is kind of funny, isn't it? No, it won't be until we finish Season Unending. The Liberation of Skyrim. It won't reappear until we do that one. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, even the carriage is gone. Well, I doubt we're getting back in, guys. But I'm nearly sure we have a save from there, haven't we? No. Get a new save. It's been a long time since all these quests converged. But even a wife showed up for the battle. That was strange. But actually, I think she was making her way back. Best way around that would have been if we had to wait, sleep, let's say, for a few hours, in hindsight, and let her get to, you know, to where she was going. I think she might have been hit going through or something. No, as far as I know, guys, there's no new Jarl in here yet. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Divine smile on you.
Just more of a curiosity. I want to do this. Oh, that's probably an abscess. Yeah. Oh, probably a tooth.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Actually, smoking would make it a little worse, really. You know, the cold air and that. I've got the odd toothache. Actually, I think I need a trip to the dentist shortly, and I was looking forward to that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's no Jarl. It's been a long time since these quests converged on me. This is more of a curiosity thing. You'll probably still be here. Yeah. Well, we're stuck. We'll have to deal with Ulfric. We couldn't get any response from there. But then again, you know, I don't think he's scripted to do anything until... Now, we can't travel to Whiterun from here, or from that carriage stop. But we can from the other one. I think we've gotten ourselves into a bit of a mess. But I usually deal with Alduin, you know. And then carry on. That's what I do anymore. Yeah. Stick on one and just, you know, keep going with it. I should have held back a little bit blonde, you know, with a jagged crown. That's what I usually do. Just too many quests, you know, together. I tried. Yeah. I think I tried. There was no response. I couldn't hand it in then either. Yeah, I did try. There's a good chance we might be in trouble. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll turn off survival and we'll fast travel there. Because this is looking like we're in trouble. Just in case we get this over with. I've got to wait around for a while. Got to find out if this is going to go our way or not. Before we go any further into this. Well, I've kept a ton of saves. Now, it should work from here. Hopefully. You know, he's back in here. But if it doesn't work from here, we're doomed. Because we can't do the dragon quest. That's why you should finish something when you started, really. Might be better in his own surroundings. Not looking good, is it? Usually sitting there. I hope this works, guys. If not, we're in a load of it.
Losing the rift gives start. For the moment, we have ceased hostilities. We'll see what these Imperials have to say. I doubt we'll come to any lasting agreement.
No, we're done. We're gone, guys.
My father, when clamoring in angry voice, the throne of Isgramor.
We lost a lot of time on this one, I think.
I shall, true, but that was his father. He was too privileged and too fool. Indeed, but the moot has not yet met to name her High Queen. The Imperial, now that the Empire has been driven, we should take our march. It'll be in. We're fighting on Skyrim. We're fighting because Skyrim needs heroes, and there's no.
Now we have a choice. Can we use that shout and bring him in? We've already talked. I think we can. We can finish the. Oh my god. I don't know now. If I go back, we've lost a lot of time. Oh. Yeah. I'll see if I can do it then. We'll see we'll bring in that dragon but you bring in that dragon, yeah, you can finish the quest, you can leave him there. I don't want to do that huge quest that's coming and then have to do the whole thing over again. Yeah. Maybe when we get rid of that dragon thing. I think that's holding up a lot. That holds up a lot of quests. But because we didn't finish the other quest, this is not even on the board. I'm not sure if it works without this yarn. This is a pretty stupid situation, to be honest. That this can happen. I don't ever remember this happening to me before, but then I've never kind of, I've always finished the quest line. That's it for. Well, we don't need any more of his dialogue anyway. Well, we still get going with it anyway. Might be a matter of the new guy getting in here. We might have to give it time till the new guy gets in. Maybe. Oh, we're gonna find out. I'll be more careful with those quests in future. But if not, we can go back to when we finish that junk, I think, with the blades. Next time, I'll take that dragon thing out of the way. And now I know why I always used to do that quickly. There he goes. We just need to attract him. That should be enough. Well, yes. Is there guards here? There should be. I think we've messed this one up, Lon. There's no guards here. Ah, I think we messed it up. Yeah, I think it's gone. Yeah, we're done. There's no guards in here, you're right. Yeah, it's finished. Right. Let's see where we are. This is Skyhaven Temple. See how much we've messed up. Ugh. You see, the problem is, when I deliver the axe, it all happens at the same time, and it starts off the Civil War. It's the message to Whiterun, and that one is doing me. I'd have to get back before that. My God. I'd have to get back before season unending. And what's that? 40, 50. That's a long time, guys. What can I do, really? I haven't got much choice. I know what quest did it. You see, when I went back to talk to him about that, it delivered the axe as well, and it started the quest. Remember I said I didn't realize it gave him the axe? No, I'm still done. Look at this. I'm still done. Message to Whiterun is bugging that one out. That's pretty bad. Oh, hi, Stephen. Let's see these two together. Message to Whiterun and the Fallen. We're in trouble. And how have you been, Stephen? I hope you've been well. No, where's that? Here's one here. 548.10. Let's check that auto there. We need to get one of those off the books. Oh, that's good to hear. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? There it is. We could do the message to Whiterun. Now, the only thing I can do with this is defeat him. Well, lucky I had the autosave, but that's a lot of time, guys. This is what we finished up on yesterday. Whatever we've been doing was for nothing. I'll come in later today and catch up, to be honest, because we can't go through that again. And here's message to Whiterun. That is such a shame. And then we talk with a new Jarl. Yeah. 2 quests went together, one bugged out the other. And what I'm doing with this until we get these bugs under control, guys, we'll turn off survival. Let's get out of this first, because we can't do this in survival again. I don't mind the legendary, but we need to fast travel.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now and await fate in Sovngarde. You are too late, Alduin.
This is when we came back from the other one yesterday. Unbelievable. We've been holding that axe for too long, guys. Should have gotten rid of that. Oh, hi Lumber. How are you? I hope you've been well. We lost a good few hours because of one quest glitching out another. I held it too long in my menu. That's brutal. I should be able to get over this one pretty quickly. And pleasure to meet you too, Saggy. I'm gonna head out and try and do something with a pain thinking. Oh my! I hope it gets better soon, Saggy. And thanks again for stopping by and following. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Stay safe, Saggy. Bye. Yes, streaming from Xbox. But it's my own fault. I knew the problem with those two quests before. I'd usually... It hasn't happened to me since my third or fourth playthrough. But I forgot to keep those quests, pretty separate. But now that we've got fast travel, I'm going to get through this pretty quick. Yeah. No problem. And have a good one. Now, this is where I messed up. That would start season unending. We're not going to do that. Now we're going and we're delivering the axe from here. See that one? See that? Now, this is where we deliver that one. And we'll fast travel. We'll see if we can get around it this way, guys.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's...
Two quests you shouldn't have anywhere around each other.
Hey,
Now I know why I got the dragon thing out of the way quickly.
Dalius, the Empire's raven. Then I was wrong about him. You're right, Galmark.
Again.
I'm in no mood to joke.
Give the word, my lord, and Whiterun is yours.
Whiterun is only a means to an end.
I've toured our camps.
Now we gotta go through this. Hopefully this is enough. We'll get through this really quickly with fast travel. I won't bother getting the 3 guys for the blades. They took a lot of time. I'll do that when I'm offline. Would you see if we can get through these bugs?
You've been that man before, and you'll be him again.
But we'll have to deal with what's-her-face again. So we'll wait for 2 or 3 days and let what's-her-face, Aelia, get there.
Skyrim has to offer, and they want this. They want this as much as you do. Perhaps they want it more.
You're certain we're ready?
Oh, Skyrim.
No doubt be bolstered with legionnaires. And those walls around Whiterun are old.
Yeah. 2 quests, one bunked out the other.
And I might be old
The
myself.
meeting and you know, giving back the axe finished it. I didn't get the option to give back the axe, but he still took it. Starting the other quest too soon.
Yes. Send the word. A new day is dawning, and the sun rises over Whiterun.
Aye, and the sons of Skyrim will greet that dawn, teeth and swords flashing.
So it begins. Make haste to our camp in Whiterun. I want you on the front line.
Now I've got to wait for 2 days in that house.
Your place is on that battlefield.
I should have known when we met that companion outside the gate, guys. This was going wrong fast.
Then I come. Talos be fight well or die well.
Right, that's a message from Whiterun, right? Now the battle. You see the fallen. You see. And then we won't have to, hopefully, you know, we can do it with a new Jarl. It all depends on this guy when we come back, when it says report. If not, we'll have to go back a good bit further. But this problem was from yesterday, and we didn't realize it.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I have a letter here from Quintus Navale in Windhelm. He said
This is a bad situation. We should be able to get through it.
got to go.
I think this happened to me before, and that's why. Now, no messing from here. Straight back to Tundra. We just drop the bones and we'll save it. Well, we'll sleep for 2 days. I want to make sure that Aelia gets out of the way. Maybe that might work. So what we'll do while we're doing this as well. Okay, 2 days, that's it. That should give her plenty of time. I should be able to get through this. So the only thing we've missed really is, you know, killing that guy outside the stables and, you know, bringing the 3 guys back. I can do that myself later. We've already done that. So if we do this right, it shouldn't set us back too far. That should be enough to avoid that one, I think. Give her plenty of time to get into the, you know, the other place. She should walk back by herself later. Yeah, we got ourselves in a bit of a pickle, Mert. But I've got plenty of saves. I'll be probably a half an hour killing these saves in a moment if we can get this right, but... Now let's save here. So the same again, we'll just collect 1 set of Whiterun armor, then we'll run straight in as quickly as we can. Oh yeah, let's put this one up as well. Ah, she's still here, guys. Yeah, she's still here. Okay, we did what we did. No, I just joined, no. The plantation is way out here. She's bugged as well. A lot of problems. See if I can get to her in time. We'll have to do a quick run like we did. There it is there. She should be out there. So a ton of problems here. I got an overlapping script from the companions as well. I'm not surprised. And welcome, Sancho. And how have you been? Yeah, I think we lost a good bit of time on this. I don't know how far I'll have to get back to get things back on track. Oh, that's good. Getting ready to get some rest. No, that's okay. There she is there, you see that? Now we'll ignore all these guys and we'll run straight up. Elia is a problem. A serious one. See, she's nowhere to be seen here. This is the only thing we can do, guys, like we did last time. And do the best we can.
You're nothing.
There she is there. Yeah, she's gone in. She's okay. I think she's okay. She went in. Yeah. She's inside. We're okay, guys. She's okay. We got her. No, I think this is high. Wait. I just want his outfit. Now. Oh, 5 bugs together, I'd say. Elia was showing up here as well. Getting killed. Now I'll avoid the guys inside and just get that other guy. And we see, can we get through this? No, that's about as fast as I can go.
It's a little late for that, don't you think?
Stay back, Lord.
I'll be... Never should have come here. Enough! That's enough.
There it is, no deaths.
I surrender.
That's it, no deaths. Hey guys, guys! Ah, guys, come on.
That's an order. Stand down!
No.
No more. I yield.
I'll give him a break.
Stop that.
Give him a break, for goodness sake. There. Now, report to Yorvik. Oh, she's probably inside. She'll come back there eventually. Now. That's it. Looks okay on that. So, let's see if this works, guys. 50-50. 50-50 on this one. Nice stream and playthrough. We got messed up. Two quests should never be done at the same time. I made a mistake.
How can I help a brother Nord?
It shouldn't. One shouldn't mess up the other. It's when you talk to the guy, let's say, about the dragon, you give him the axe at the same time, even though the dialogue didn't come up. And that starts off a quest that you really don't need. It messes up everything. Now we'll see. This is the one. The Liberation of Skyrim. That's the one we're gonna do. And if he doesn't talk here, we have to go back a good bit. So we'll see. Hopefully this is a fix. And of course he's in his bedroom, isn't he? Really and truly should go back to his throne. There he is. That's what you needed. That's what I said when I came in. When he was in there, he should have been sitting here.
The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun.
No.
We're wrested from them soon enough.
It's gone, guys. It's absolutely stupid game.
The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them
No.
fierce. But rest assured, we'll win
No.
the Reach and wrest it from their greedy paws. The Empire thinks it holds Valkyrie from us. But the souls of Skyrim's bravest are buried there. And will
We're in
fill our
big
hearts and
big
strengthen our
trouble.
faith. Soon enough, we will march on.
We don't even get that now.
And on that day, the heroes.
Let's see where we are. I don't know how far we're gonna go back, guys. There's this one, 48. 48. Okay. That's bad. Oh, this is before we did this. Ah, we might have a chance from here. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's gone. Oh, you do the report with him. Okay, sorry. No, but it's just that, the quest marker was over that guy. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's just there was no quest marker for it. Probably. Well, if that's the case, then let me load from here. There. That's where we originally are there, guys. See there? We try from there then. I never thought of that. You see this one here? You see I talked to him, it's a waste of time. Everything was going okay here. And thanks for the lurk, O'Keefe. Appreciate it and welcome. I can't see me getting out of this anytime too soon, to be honest. Unless I go back a good bit. Let's turn off this for a moment. And then we can try the other one, let's say. Yeah, I could do it here probably.
If there was someone else Ulf could trust.
Okay. No, it was just a report to him, and he wouldn't take the report. And earlier he would take the report, but wouldn't end the quest. Where's Windham? I want to meet him back here. We couldn't get a budge out of him there. We'll wait till he comes back. Oh, hi. Hi, Lantern. How are you? I hope you've been well. We kind of messed up on this one. I got 2 quests together that shouldn't be together really in the game. This caused me a kind of glitch, a bug. But I can get back before it. I have a good few saves.
The Greybeards have arranged a truce between the storm.
Let's see if we can get him going. But no, I've never tried talking to Gunmare first. Not sure if it'll make a difference. The report was to be handed in to Ulfric.
How long does such a thing last?
So we'll try Gunmare.
That godless reason. It's the damn Outlanders, an empire that... Enough talk.
I'm not sure what. For the moment, we have ceased hostilities.
No, it's not going.
We'll
See what I mean?
these Imperials have to say.
Should finish at that.
Any lasting agreement.
Should finish at that. No. That's that. Okay. Load this one here we had in Whiterun. Let's see if this works. This is the one we had, let's say. We'll have a bit to do after this. This is the one where this quest didn't... There it is there. You know, it's before I need him. What we might have to do is go back and we might have to do the Fallen. But it's the Liberation of Skyrim, that's the one I really need to get. But I don't think this worked either, and we might even have to go back before we picked any up of the 2 quests. I fell asleep already in the maid's garage. Nice. But whatever way it goes, guys, when I end this stream, I'll go back as far as it takes and quickly get back to where we were. I need this anyway as a little lesson. Reintroduce me to the bugs of Skyrim.
Talos created the Empire. Think and show him more.
Going to get to bed soon. Nice. I'll do my 6 hours in this. And then, if things go sideways, which I think they will, yeah, we'll have to do something. I'll have to go rightly back. But by the time I get back here again, I'll have everything where it should be. All little things we've cleared up.
I'm not sure why Tullius is wasting his time
No.
trying to take Winterhold from us.
No, that's
If he
done,
wants to
guys.
pull his men away, I'll gladly accept that gift.
Fight. We'll show. Keep your eyes open.
No, the other guy's gone. No, we're done.
Damn Tullius.
I have to get it back before we have these 2. The Liberation of Skyrim and the Fallen. I gotta get back before the I might have to go back before we actually join the Stormcloaks. You know that? That's a good bit, guys, to be honest. But at least, you know, we have all of the quests done from the other things. That is not good news. What's this one here? 334. Apparently it's all features. Whatever I defeated Alwyn's. Oh yeah, this is it. Defeated Alwyn, defeated the ancient times by a shout. Now, we'll try message to Whiterun here. Surely. You know, this is long before the dragon thing. Unless it's a situation where we'll have to do the Throat of the World, or that dragon thing before this. Maybe we need that, Jarl. But it's stupid then to get this, because I've often done this pretty quickly. You know what I mean? So the Throat of the World. Okay, we won't be even talking to him. Well, that's a pity. We try message to Whiterun, but I've got to turn it off that that survival. We'll see if we can get it out from here. Out from that, we'd have to go back a massive amount. You're kidding me. Ah, come on. Now we'll see. But either way, I'll get back up to speed by the time we come here again. We were actually, yeah, the Throat of the World, yeah. Now let's see. I don't think I delivered that axe.
Soon enough, we will march on so.
I don't know how many more times I can do this.
Again.
Oh, for God's sake.
Give the word, my lord.
I just feel like going way back before this and just getting them out, you know that? It's ridiculous.
I've toured our camps. We're ready, Ulfric. Whenever you are.
Is any man ever ready to give the order that will mean the deaths of men?
I think so. That's my only shot. I'd have to go back before the message to Whiterun. I'd have to do that stupid dragon thing before, but that's going back to before I signed up with Ulfric. That's going back. You know what I mean? That is really going back. I don't know how many quests I've missed in the meantime. What's that? 47, 47, 45. Here's one. That's the one there we'd need. He would. He better. Oh, we're still here, look. Deliver the axe to... And look at this. Ah... I don't know, Blonde. What I might have to do is... I might have to leave it here and see if I can get it fixed around it. There's got to be a way to get it fixed around this. Could take me hours to find a fix for this. But personally, myself... we can't really get the... That's an awful mess up, isn't it? This is going back way too far. I don't know how far I've got to go back for that, but there's a lot missing. I'll probably be going back 2 streams. I've left that far too long. Blonde, that axe. The axe quest, it's bugging everything up. But if we have to do this, guys, we've got to do that. It's just to drag that thing. That's a pity. Here, let me just save this one again. We see how much we're losing. Well, that's this one here. I'll show you where it was. Well, that's where we were. 553. Seven hours. Definitely. We have no choice. But I'll tell you what I will do. I will turn off survival. I'll leave it on legendary. No, I can get that back in 2. Maybe 1. That's all because of survival. I can get that back in 1. Now this is long before this. This is long before we've done the dragon thing. This should work. If this doesn't work, guys, it's nothing got to do with those quests. Nothing got to do with, you know, this is long before the dragon thing. Yeah, 7 hours, but I'd easily get that back in an hour and a half. But we'd have to turn off survival. We've already, you know, done our thing. We'll keep it on legendary. Because I need to fast travel around here to save time. I think we should do it. Well, we're gonna know if it doesn't work from here. I don't know what bug it is. Who knows? It might just be bugged out from those 2 quests. But I doubt it, to be honest. Now we'll see. Oh, I've often... Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay. We do the war from here. This is before the dragon thing.
Talos created the Empire. Think they'd show more respect.
We need time to get the other guy in.
I'm not sure why. Then I was wrong about him.
Of course, we still have the problem with Aelia as well.
I'm in no mood to joke.
If it doesn't work from here...
White Run is only a means to an end.
Something definitely off. This is straightforward here now.
Wherever you are.
Is any man ever ready to give the order that will mean the deaths of many?
No, but neither is every man able to give that order when he must. But you are that man, Ulfric.
Yeah, oh, I've lost so many hours in this game because of bugs. But rarely in the past 5 or 6 years. But that one I forgot. Those 2 quests are dodgy to have them together. Usually I would go straight for the dragon thing before I pick sides in the Civil War. Remember, I always said I left, leaving the Civil War to the last? Probably because of this.
White Run's army will no doubt be bolstered with legionnaires.
I said I'd never pick sides till near the end. Until I've got done with the dragons and that. And now I know why.
I might be old myself, but I'll kick those damn walls down with my bare feet. If you would only ask me to do it.
I'm sure you could do it too. All right. This is it.
Yes.
Now we'll see.
A new day is dawning.
We don't even have that Trap the Dragon quest here, so that cannot be part of the problem.
So it begins. Make haste to our camp in White Run. I want you on the front lines. I have a feeling about you. Your place is on that battlefield. I need you there.
He's a Jonah anyway, this guy.
Then I commit. Talos be with you.
I knew it was a mistake starting that too early.
My cousin.
Yeah, it is pretty bad, isn't it? It is pretty bad. And this will save us a ton of time. It's Aelia now, we've got to be careful of her. Now we'll do everything the way it's supposed to be done here.
This is it, men! We say that our cause is false, and that
We do what we did the last time, we'll run straight through. Oh, hi, Bio. How are you?
we are sons and daughters of shopkeepers, maidservants, and soldiers. We are the sons and daughters of Skyrim. And we have come this far because our cause is true, because we fight as one, and because our hearts are bursting with...
You know, guys, saving Aelia that time, this could have been a problem. You know that? Huh. Either way, what can we do? We'll make sure the next time we'll do one or the other. The dragons, I'd say. I always finish the Alduin quest before I pick sides on the Civil War. Until this time. For the Nords.
Our objective is the drawbridge. If we can find a way to drop it, the city will be ours.
Oh my.
Everyone on me. Let's show these Imperial milk drinkers what true Nords look like.
Oh. I knew we were in trouble when I seen Aelia here. I should have got her as a follower maybe before this, before I returned the axe. She could be bugging it out for all I know. More to try. But I doubt it, to be honest. She's zero got to do with it. I don't think she'd have anything got to do with it. No, she shouldn't be there. But I'll tell you the reason for that. Basically, during the attack here, all of the companions are kind of held up in that house they have and all the doors locked. Well, I married Aelia and moved her out to another location, so she still must be working on that script. Yeah, no, I've never seen it before either, but always a first time in this game. Now, you notice anything, guys? She's not here this time. The married thing, yeah. Well, she's not here this time. That's a good sign. I suppose Dad would have come in. She was. Well, we're gonna find out. Oh, good morning, Das. How are you? We just got a 7-hour bug. Totally got a 7-hour bug. 2 quests. I've left returning the axe too long. Forgot all about it. Got tied up in other quests. Well, to be honest, I should have picking a side until I got rid of the dragon. Alduin. It's always been a problem. But I've rediscovered that bug. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, recovering slowly, but getting there.
It's a little late for that, don't you think?
Stay back, Lord.
I'll be damned if I let this rabble take my city without raising my own sword. Enough!
I'm staying out of this.
Fight. That's enough. I surrender. I surrender.
Good.
Damn you! Everyone stand down.
Get him. Kill him.
Stand down! You're out.
Shouldn't there have been a little, well, it said it's done anyway. Now, you know what? I've got a funny feeling this is not going to go anywhere either.
You couldn't possibly.
Best defense is a good defense.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, the Wootrad axed into. Oh, it is, isn't it? Now, I've got a funny feeling this is not going to work either, guys. I really do. I think we'll have to go back before we join Ulfric. And finish that dragon thing.
Surely, the Imperials have already dug into Whiterun.
No, we're done, guys.
We're wrested from them soon enough.
We're done.
We must. Its central position is key. Go with the gods. Damn Tullius. He's pocketed men in the rift.
Nah.
It's dangerous having Imperial skulking.
Yeah, she does, doesn't she? No, that's it. I'd have to go back a long, long way. We gotta get back before joining the. That's a long way. That is a long way. So this is what? 45, 45, 45, 45. There's 44. 3328. He won't accept. He won't close the quest. He won't close the quest. There's no option to close the quest. No, there's message to Whiterun. I might have to try this a different way later, guys. Yeah, I think I'll leave it here because I'll have to go back maybe 20 hours or more. I'll try and find a fix for this. I'll have to go back before. This is why I never joined the Civil War until I take care of the dragon threat. It's always been a problem. You know, just losing too much. There's 41. It's a lot of time lost. There it is. We can do it from here. See this one? We could do it from there, so this would be the one. And how long are we losing? 53. 12 hours. 12 hours is not bad, guys. I've lost a lot more. That's where we need to be. Yeah, basically, you see, you need the Jarl inside to do the Dragon Quest. And once the Dragon Quest comes up, you got to complete that before doing anything else. The problem is, I had message to Whiterun, not finished, so I was carrying the axe. So when I was talking to him about the dragon, he automatically accepted the axe without the dialogue, if you know what I mean, which started that quest as well and bugged the whole thing. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Oh, 12 hours nothing on this game. Yeah. Yes, now you got it. In retrospect, it's happened to me before, because remember what I always said? I leave the Civil War quests to last after I do the Dragon quests. And now I'm starting to remember why. And this is why. And I rarely play as a Stormcloak, you know, going through Whiterun. So I never really come up against this bug too often. You know what I mean? Because I'm almost always attacking Windhelm, if you know what I mean. Okay, the jagged crown. Deliver the crown. Well, really, I left that crown too long, guys. 12 hours. I get through it in a couple, using fast travel. I don't know how many other quests I've missed. Well, we'll chalk that up to experience. We'll leave it on legendary. That's the one, Yako. But it's totally my own fault. Because I have a certain way of playing this game and I deviated from it. I would never join any side until that was the very last thing to do. You know what I mean? And that's why. Probably because of that quest. Now, surely there's nothing about the dragon here. The quest has not even started. I don't know after this, guys. This could have been a bug. This could just be a bug in the game. Yeah, there's too much trouble, especially if you're attacking Whiterun. And I think only 3 times I've ever done it. Now, there's no way of finishing this stupid quest, but we'll see. But this is where he should be here now.
Dalius has camps and... Damn him. I'm glad you delivered this axe to Balgrove the Great. If he keeps it, I will bide my time. Keep your wits about you.
That's it.
The Jarl of Whiterun is
Now, this is... Oh, Jagged Crown, get new orders. Where's the new orders from? Oh yeah, it's gone, yeah. That's it. Right. Let's see how this goes. See, we can do this fast with the fast travel, you know what I mean? So that 12 hours I can cut down to 2. We'll have to take our chances. Yeah, it's still playing.
May the gods watch.
Did?
I suppose it's time I give him an answer.
Oh yeah, it definitely
But don't
does.
go far. I expect I'll need you.
As in all things, Lord, caution.
And now I've got to wait for the response. So I'll just get a drink here while he's responding. It won't be a moment.
It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man. Or march his stormcloaks up to the gates.
He'll do no such thing. A dagger in the back is all you could expect.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King. But neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his stormcloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl.
There we go.
Ulfric is the one who has offended.
It might have to be. It might have to be, Mert. If this doesn't work, it'll have to be before I join the Stormcloaks.
And what harm is there in letting a few
Yeah.
legionnaires die in place of your
That would mean that this guy would have to be Jarl, which is pretty stupid because it doesn't, you know, it lets you do the quest like this. But you're right, I've always done it before I've joined the Stormcloaks and never had a problem.
No. The Jarls weren't asked.
I've done a dragon quest, that is.
We had to like it.
chests of gold.
And that's why I don't join any side until I'm done.
It's time to decide.
Because of this.
Wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Yeah, so I'm thinking that as well.
So about this axe. You can return this axe to our friend.
No.
The esteemed Jarl of Windhelm has my answer.
Ah, now this feels like Skyrim, Mert.
Proventus, bring me my bag. You're that one from the college.
This is really playing Skyrim, losing 12 and 15 hours.
Yes, to General Tullius. I need to make
Yeah, they kind of do, yeah. Okay, we deliver it back and now we'll see if this works. If not, we're in kind of trouble. We'd have to literally go back before we joined. Which is not far back from where we are, but still. But what matter how it goes, I'll grind on this later today and tomorrow. Obviously using fast travel. Clearing up all the quests, you know, that we've done but we have to redo. And I should be back to where we should be, you know, on the next stream. That's a pity. Yeah. Oh. Universe is against me. Now I don't know where I was. Unbelievable, isn't it? This is typical of Skyrim. When it rains, it pours. Typical. Absolutely typical. And this is why I've abandoned so many playthroughs on this. But it's my own fault because I had a little system to avoid all of the bugs, guaranteed, and I deviated. So, can't blame them. But in my defense, I forgot a good few bugs. No, there's not enough building. I will agree with that one. Oh, I'd rarely do quests in Skyrim if it was building. I'd still do the quests, but I'd be mostly building. If it had the same system as Fallout 4, my, that'd be pretty interesting. There is a limited building. It's rough, to say the least. Decorations and stuff are good. The building pieces are square bits of wood that look really horrible. And the way they're assembled together using spells and the furniture would take you a month to place a wardrobe. Nah, I couldn't do it. I understand they had to be lower friendly with the placing of the stuff, but it just doesn't work. There's pre-built stuff, yeah. The problem with the pre-built stuff is, you know, it's already built, but out from that you can't place them. You cast a spell, and it kind of swings around, and then you've got to wait till it goes into the position that you wanted, and then you put a spell on it again. Not good. I've seen the videos on it.
I'm not sure why Tullius is waiting.
Very rough.
Damn him. That old bear. That's a spirit. I'm glad you delivered this axe to Balgraf. If he keeps it, I will bide my... Keep your wits about you. Jarl of Whiterun is no fun.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel. If you have any news
Oh,
from Western
there's a few videos on it. Check it out, Lantern. You know, after being so used to the system on Fallout 4, you know, Valheim is a masterpiece in building compared to building on Skyrim. I doubt it. I can't see it happen. I obviously hope it does, but I doubt it. I really do. I hope it does. I doubt it, yeah. Especially with how they approached what's that one? That Space Wonder doing.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls.
May the gods walk. I suppose it's time I give him an answer. One moment. But don't go far. I expect I'll need you.
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Starfield, that's the one, yeah.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
They did it in, you know, kind of compartments and sections you'd click together. Probably you'd need a lot of money and perks and materials to do them, which is fun. But, kinda like the hardfire system, I suppose. You know, where you get these pre-built kind of things and, you know, you have a choice of which one you want to put in. But these will be less buggy, you know, because everything is inside, you know.
Let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
I think after Fallout 4, with the building system they used, and the amount probably of work it took, and the bugs it has, that they're unwilling or unable to fix, no, I don't think they're going down that road again anytime too soon.
But Paventus has a point. Ulfric has made
No custom, yeah, just click, click, click. Yeah. You can do different designs in that, but it's just, you know, if you got the perks, the money and the materials, you know, pretty quick. No ground preparation. Yeah, that kind of stuff. You know, just smack it on the dirt kind of thing. Like kind of little habitat things. Yeah. But still, it would still be fun. You know, grinding to get the stuff you need.
We were told, and we had to like it.
Unless the modders can do something, but like Skyrim, I think they won't be able to do much because the game is not really meant for those kind of builds, so, you know.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
So about this axe.
Have you seen the videos?
Return this axe to our friend.
But maybe, who knows? It might be a lot better. There might be a bit of custom on it that they're not showing. So we won't be 100% sure until we're actually playing the game.
And the good parchment.
Are we writing a letter, Lord?
Yes, for General Tullius. I need to make a few things.
No, I better be careful here again. I must have 50 saves because of this bug. We've gone back 12 hours, guys. That's what? 2 streams.
Damn those gray men.
I should have gotten rid of this. I shouldn't have taken the. I shouldn't have joining Yorfric that soon, to be honest. No, that went against all of my rules. I should have dealt with a dragon Alduin. But there is a good chance, as Mert said, we might have to go back before we join the side.
I've spent my life serving towers.
Which I usually do. I usually have this done beforehand. Yeah, I haven't seen the behind the scenes now.
Talia, then I was wrong about him. You're right, Galmar.
Again.
I'm in no mood to judge.
Give the word.
That's a good bit we're missing. But I should be back up to where we are by the time we get back. Give me something to do.
Whenever you are.
Is any man ever ready to give the order that will mean the deaths of many?
That's providing we can finish this quest.
Neither is every man able to give that order when he must. But you are that man, Ulfric. You've been
Oh, I'll be very careful on this, Yakko, next time.
and these men and women, they call
Oh, really? That's cool. Nice.
they are the meanest.
It's named after. Is it a? I think it's a small. Is it a? It's not Florida. It's small. Well, it's a town, isn't it, in the US?
You're certain we're ready?
Or I think there is a town in the US called Bethesda.
And those walls around Whiterun are old, but they still stand.
We are ready, and I might be old
It's in Maryland, yeah. That's where it is, yeah, Maryland.
walls down with my bare feet. If you would only
I'm loving this playthrough. I'm doing nice. The only thing is it gets really confusing with the same voice actors doing. Yeah, so many. It tends to be a thing, doesn't it?
Send the word. A new day is dawning, and the sun rises over Whiterun.
Aye, and the sons of
Rockville, MD. Ah.
teeth and swords flashing.
So it begins. Make haste to our camp in Whiterun. I want you on the front lines. I have a feeling about you. Your place is on that battlefield.
Now, I noticed the last time we didn't really see,
Fight well or die well. Talos be with you.
we didn't really see, what's her face? Aelia turn up. This is all going perfectly, like, really smooth. We'll see. Well, we're gonna find out. Oh, I see. That's cool.
This is it, men! They say that our cause is false. And that we are nothing more than thieves, thugs, and murderers.
I will do this by the book. It's all down now on handing in the report and finishing the quest. If it doesn't work from here, we'd have to go back before we joined anyone. And if it doesn't work from there, it's bugged anyway. Oh. Oh, I see. It's probably kind of toxic there, is it? Ah, I see. Yeah. Stuff you wouldn't really want to know. I get you.
barricades to block us, but we'll tear through them, and the Imperials behind them. Our objective is the drawbridge. If we can find
Yeah, there's a lot we don't know behind the scenes.
the city will be ours. Everyone on me. Let's show these Imperial milk drinkers what true
I would say at least 5 years. Taco, if I was to guess. During these battles, all of the NPCs are inside. Oh my god, 2029. I wouldn't be surprised. 6 years. Yeah, that's about right. 5-6 years. Probably November 2029. Oh, it's gonna be good if I'm still around for that one. Brutal, isn't it? 20 years. Oh, hi. Hi, I'm drunk. How are you? We're trying to get you a bug on this one. A massive bug. If it works from here, it's cost us 12 hours. What is racism? Rats, I hate racism. Whoops, hang on. Oh, that was a bad move. Just got distracted for a little moment. That could be costly. Yeah, I'm not even killing anyone here. And hi Alex, how have you been? Oh yeah, I remember that one. Now I'll kill the guards inside this time. I don't want to skip any dialogue. Right, let's give it a try.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, UKIP, United Kingdom Independent Party, isn't it? Yeah, we're doing a kind of Nord playthrough, Alex. I usually don't. But we're doing a Nord playthrough. Yeah, true Nord.
Across me.
If I let this rat take my city without Is someone there? Victory is yours! Give up while you still can! My own sword!
Hey, careful!
Oh, sorry about that.
Watch it! What are you doing? What are you doing?
Enough! That's enough.
Now I think getting rid of the guards should work it out a little bit better. Ah, that's good to hear, Alex.
Stand down.
Yeah, It's Yorfric is the guy. He's the guy that enforces the
was noticeably absent from the walls.
rules.
I know why. Wouldn't the dagger in the back have sufficed?
See, this is the dialogue I think that we were skipping as well. This is what we needed. He should have coming in, guys. You see that? Do you see that? The new Jarl. That didn't happen the last time.
You have no place in Whiterun anymore.
A convenient position.
I think we skipped dialogue, guys.
Mark my words, old man.
I think we might be able to get this.
Ulfric will spread his
We might go back to
rebellion
the old save. It's the dialogue we missed.
win. We need the Empire as much as it needs us.
I think I should have killed all the guards.
Are the Empire.
We skipped dialogue.
What sustains it? You of all
It's been a long time since I did it. I don't remember this guy coming in. But he didn't come in the last time.
Those werewolf tales are true. I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin, in Solitude.
I wonder why that is.
Fighting those witch elves, not bending knee to them. The Emperor's nothing more than a puppet of the Thalmor. Skyrim needs a High King who will fight for her. What happened? And Whiterun needs a Jarl who will do the same.
I can do a little bit of experimenting here now on this.
How many of those
Once I save it, once I do this.
wear the faces of men who once called you friend? What about their families?
No, this is still the main one. We got a bug that set it back 12 hours. But now I know what started it. This guy didn't come in, the new Jarl. So once I complete it here and save it just in case, I'll go back to the old save. And I know now what the problem is. Yeah. Oh, 12 hours is nothing in this game. I've often lost 20 hours from bugs on a playthrough. But not in a long time.
You'll all come to regret this day.
Completed. See that? We need to get him down here. Now, you see this one? Report to Yorfric. This should be okay. I think we got it from here. Now, if we're successful here, we'll go back to our old save. We know what the problem is. And we see if... I think we got to draw that guy down as... We're getting rid of these guys anyway was a good thing. We need to bring him down here, you know? 271, yeah. No, the reason I don't do the Civil War questline, Alex, especially when I'm doing Whiterun, it's pretty buggy, you know what I mean? It's pretty buggy. It's always giving me problems. I usually do it at the very last after I kill all of them. A lot less chance of bugs. But I don't know if I want to accept a 12-hour loss. Well, we know what the problem is now. So that's a good thing. I'll go to the one with the something 53 save. We'll see if we can complete it from here. You know, just in case. No, I've always had bad luck. But I have a system where I would only do the Civil War when everything else was done. Plus, anyway, I like to end the game, you know, on the completion of the Civil War. And it would always be Solitude I'd be attacking, to be honest. I'd nearly always go with Imperials. Oh, we'll see if this completes. Yeah, it's the dialogue we were missing, guys. I've seen a good few bugs. This is not the first one. I lost 4.5 hours on the Mage questline because of missing dialogue. I don't know. It's possible, I suppose.
We've driven the Imperials out.
That's it.
This is
That's
good.
what we should have getting.
Very good. We now control
That's what
the
we
city.
should have getting. Now I
It's a
know.
powerful position. One I aim to keep.
We've got it.
We'll call you
Now let's
Ice
see.
now. For the thick blood of
Now I
the
know.
land has seeped into your heart. Here, take this.
See, this is the thing with all of the games from that company. There's no clear-cut good and bad. There's arguments for both sides. You know what I mean? There's arguments for both sides.
I suspect you'll be of greater use to us with greater freedom.
There we
Feel
go.
free
We've
to
got it.
engage the Imperials as you see fit.
So we'll save here on this, and then we'll go back to the old save. We see if we can fix the bug. If we don't, we still have this.
When we liberate the capital.
Yeah.
You'll be doing whatever Garmar tells. Talos guide you.
Now. There it is, the liberation of... There it is, report. We did that. So that's okay. The new guy's got to come in. So, that's our save there. You see that one? Now, we've got to go to the 153 one. 148. It's that one there. Well, that's too far. You see that one? That's way too far. I think that one was after the Civil War, wasn't it? We're doing too many together. There's 52. 52. Wyndham 52. Okay, let's check this one. 5214. Yeah, it's gotta be, you know, when we deliver the axe. No. 52 is no good. Here's 51. Oh, here it is, guys. There it is there. And there's another one there, 5135. Here it is. Here it is, 5133. And 5129. That's the one we want. This is the one we need. Oh, hang on. This is no. We've already handed the axe. Yeah, this is the one. Battle for Whiterun. Yeah, we got to get the guy in. We got to get that. So there. Okay, we need to change this stupid thing again. Well, we can go to the 35, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Okay. We've got to get that dialogue going. That guy never showed up. And there's no real reason for him not to show up, to be honest. I think it's something got to do... I think if I kill all the guards and get the guy to come down, I think there was something that happened with that. Now I've got to get rid of survival to get this done quick. But we've only lost about an hour from the 12 if I can get it from here. Worth a try. Oh, I have no choice. I've already done this over and over again, and to do it, I'd have to go back by carriage and it would take too long. I'm not sure I'm not sure if we can even do it, to be honest. Oh, the Dwemer Dungeon's nice. I like Werewolf, except like, yeah, I like your moves. There, let's give this one a try. The problem is, you remember we're running down real fast, guys? We were missing, I can't miss any of this, really.
This is it, men! They say that our cause is false. And that we are nothing
But either way, we fixed the quest, so now it is, you know, do we lose 12 hours, or do we lose 1 hour? And that's basically it, you know?
of shopkeepers, maidservants, and soldiers. We are the sons and daughters.
Personally, I think it won't work.
And we have come this far
Because we've done the deal with the other guy, if you know what I mean. We've started the deal with the other guy. And I don't think this... You know, we can flip it over like that. Oh, werewolf. Yeah, nice. I don't think it'll work from here. I think we've lost 12. Well, I gotta give it one try.
Like the Empire, whose legion lines them.
We've got permission from the other Jarl, and then we've got this other guy in. But I think it's the other guy not going in. We don't have to interact with him again. Might be something to do with the soldiers as well.
If we can find a way to drop it, the city will be ours. Everyone on me! Let's show these Imperial milk drinkers what true Nords look like!
Can't see it work, to be honest. But let's go for it. Well, if it doesn't, I'll have my work cut out for me over the next day or so when I'm not streaming. What determines a slow-mo killing animation? I'm not really sure, Alex, to be honest. Really? I've always done the Civil War ending. Oh, hi Corin. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. Massive bug we're dealing with. We've got a way around it, but it's cost us 12 hours. But now we're trying to get it from here, so it'll only cost us 1 hour. But I can't see it happening. 12 hours is a lot. But I've turned off fast travel while I'm trying to make up time. And if it does take me 12 hours, I'll catch up to where we were when I'm not streaming. Yeah, 12 hours. A clash between season unending, no, the dragon, you know that Whiterun Dragon quest and the Axe of Whiterun quest. Yeah, messed up big time. Yeah, I made a newbie mistake. I joined the side too quickly. But we need to get that guy to walk in. Yeah, we need to get him to walk in. It's the Jarl. He's never shown up, the other guy. Battleborn or whatever his name is. That was our problem. But I don't think he will. To be honest. Okay, one more time. We can't do it from here. We just can't do it. We've lost 12 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I strayed from the way I usually do this. But I have a little system, you know what I mean?
I'll be damned if I let this rabble take my city without raising my own sword. You won't leave me alive.
But I don't see anyone coming in here. I'll just get him right down here. But if you don't see the other guy coming in Battleborn, it's not really gonna work. Now let's beat this guy down here. Need him up about here. Right up here. Here. No. The other guy's not coming in.
I surrender. I surrender. Peace. Everyone stand down.
See, that Battleborn guy is supposed to come in. That's why it's not finished. There he is. There he is. Ah, we got it. I was right. Kill the guards and lure him down there.
Your family was noticeably absent from the walls.
Ah, I think we got it. We've only lost an hour. Now we stay here for all of this. I think we have it, guys. This guy didn't show up. You need to kill all the guards and lower him down to the center of the stairs. He was right up when I beat him at the throne. Yeah, it is. 9. Ooh. Okay, we might just have saved 11 hours here.
We Nords are the Empire. Our blood built it. Our blood sustains it.
We sure
You of
showed
all
them, huh?
people should know that.
Thanks for your part in all that.
I won't make this mistake again, guys. I'll deal with the dragons in the future, like I used to before I do this. Remember, we never had this dialogue before. Dialogue skip.
Skyrim needs a high king who will fight for
So kill all the guards, draw 'em away from the throne, down to around the edge of the stairs. So, what were you playing? Some Valheim, Corin? Or were you long on?
What about their families?
Enough! Both of you! There is a burning city out there that needs a government.
He's right. Galmar, come. Let us restore order.
This isn't over. You hear me, you old fool? This isn't over. And you, a Stormcloak.
This is it. This is the dialogue. Oh, nice. I wouldn't mind playing that game, Corin. I've heard it might be coming to Xbox.
I was counting.
That's it. Now, it's this one here. We still got to do the truce. But still. And then we get the dragon in. We'll get the dragon in with a new guy. I would be surprised if it didn't get to consoles till its full release. Yeah. I think somebody was saying it might be coming out in April. Now, let's see. There it is there. Just before the truce. So basically hold off on the truce. Yeah, I'd say with time. I'd imagine that would have to cut a lot of that current to port it to Xbox. Okay. Now we'll just keep the fast travel on. We'll keep it off survival till we get back where we were. And then we put it back into survival. So we're not really gaining anything. Now let's see if this guy will... will accept this quest. So we've only lost an hour and 20 minutes instead of 12 hours and 33 minutes, I think. That's a bit better. Of the game. Yeah, it's quite big, isn't it?
I've spent my life serving towns. I don't plan to stop now, no matter what the Empire...
Would the file not be maybe too big for console? Isn't that how it works? I think. Just guessing. And thanks for the follow, Nom Nom. Nom, appreciate it and welcome. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Nom Nom? Nom. $33, yeah. Exactly. It has a lot of content and still not finished though. Yeah, if you mean the size of the game. Oh, it's not that big. I thought it was huge. Usually the PC games are. Nice.
We should take Yarmarch. It'll be an important pressure point on the Imperials. We'd be within spitting distance of the capital.
No, guys. I can't leave in the quest. It'll have to be before the Greybeards. We've lost 12 hours. Oh, is that all it is? Oh, I thought it was huge. Oh.
He'll keep you.
Yeah, we can't report.
Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them fear. It's
No.
about time they turn their gate. I have the grit, but I can't afford to appear weak. Oh, even Tullius may be. Yes, I'll give Tullius.
No, we lost 12 hours, guys.
With his tail between his legs.
That's a pity.
Come to your council, but I doubt any good will come of it. I'll come to your council.
No, that's it. We're done. 12 hours.
I doubt.
You see, the problem is this season unending. Or not the season unending. Where is it? There. The Fallen. That's messed the whole thing up. And this is why I never join a side until I take care of the dragons. Won't happen again. But we do have this one. We've lost 12 hours. This one here. That one there. We gotta go back as far as there. We've lost 12 hours. We did try. Now, at least we know the story. And this is why I never join a side until I get rid of the stupid dragons. There it is. Now, let's deal with these guys. Well, that one should be okay. What can we do? Not a lot. It's a pity. Well, that one is kind of up and running, so that's okay. Okay. I'll do a little bit of this, guys, for another 20 minutes or so, and see if I can catch up. I'll have everything back to where it should be by the next time we stream this. That's a pity. So we keep our fast travel on until we get back to where we were. Pity. Yeah, 12 hours. I had to load it back before the truce. Yeah, it is. They've got one quest And when it's available with the other one, bugs it out. Yeah. But I always had a system where, you know, I wouldn't even touch the Civil War quests till I was done with the dragons. You know what I mean? And now I know why. There's 6 bosses now, and I think they want to put 9 on. Oh, I see. So it's really not finished. Ah. So there should be a lot more to do. Yeah, in Valheim. Nice. Nice. I'll have to stop by and check it out. Get some food. I'll see you later. And thanks again for stopping by and raiding, Corin. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you enjoy your meal. I hope you have a great day. Stay safe, Corin. Bye. Yeah, that's Todd. I'm nearly sure I was caught with that quest on my 4th playthrough a long time ago. And then I got that system, you know, of keeping away from joining any sides until the very last. I would always finish that last. And now I know why. Pity. Okay. Let's go to Riverwood. Well, we have fast travel until we get back to where we were on that survival. And then we'll switch it back on. We need to save time. That's a pity though, isn't it? Oh well. I thought I could get around it, but there's no getting around it. I even got the Battleborn guy to come in. It was looking good for a while.
We got room, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Yeah, I've got a ton of food, guys.
All right then.
You're that. I'm the innkeeper.
I'll spam this
Attic room.
as quickly as I can.
Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself a
So we'll be doing this at speed. Oh yeah, I do. I usually do, but for some reason I went the other way. Until I finish with the Greybeards and the dragons, yeah. Especially, let's say, capturing that dragon in Whiterun. I usually stay away from it. But not this time. I needed a reintroduction to the bugs, I think.
Close the door. Now we can talk.
Got a new order in.
Pity.
I'm gonna need some hardwood planks. None of that soft pine this time. Aye, we can get that for you. We just finished the timber for those catapults.
Oh, we have to do the Tammo quest, don't we? Oh, God. The embassy. I despise that quest.
Let's drink to the fallen ones.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
Okay.
Surprise. You can't be too careful. I didn't go to... I am not your enemy. Like I said, I'm part of a... If you really are Dragonborn, that is. If you don't trust me, you were... I knew the... When you showed up here, I knew you were the one. We remember you're the only... Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? Good. And you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. We remember you're the only one that can kill... Yes. But that isn't important right now. Dragons aren't just... They weren't gone. Now something's happening to bring them back. A few years ago, I know, and I figured we're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. You should know. You got, so you were paying. It's what I do. Yes. It seems to be spreading from the southeast. You should know. The dragons, it seems to be spreading from the south. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to... Good. We should get moving. There's no time to waste. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
Right. Yes, of course you can. Yeah, you can avoid the Civil War. But I was trying to get too much done at once. Yeah, she's a kind of boring character, isn't she? Should I say for last? I would do the Civil War last. I always do the Civil War last. Because of the problems it has. Oh, hi, Forte. How are you? I'm fine, thanks, and hope you're well also. And what have you been up to? We got a bug that cost us 12 hours. So I've turned off survival for fast travel to get back quickly where we were. Although 12 hours, because we were using survival, was more like 5, to be honest. So I'm going to spam through this as quickly as possible. It's a pity. We had a clash with Message to Whiterun and Season Unending. 2 quests you don't want near each other. Well, when you've joined the Stormcloaks and you're attacking Whiterun at least, you know, where you're doing the Dragon quest, it messes up real bad. Yes, that's the one. Season Unending, I think. Just have been working, is all. Yeah, feeling a good bit better. Thank you, Forte. I hope you've had a good day.
You don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
So I'll be spamming this really quickly.
It flew over. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
We'll get rid of this guy extremely quickly. Now, where's Delphine again? Where is she? Hiding around here somewhere. I could never find Delphine for some reason. I've got to find Delphine. There she is, over there. There she is there. She's like a chameleon, isn't she?
Salokunir, Zil Gro Dova Ulsa.
Thank you, I'll keep those tips in mind. Yeah. When you do that part, you have to pick very specific things. Yeah, to make both sides happy. Yeah, I kind of railroaded. I railroaded the Imperials on that one. They'll agree anyway, either side, no matter what you do. Yeah, I know you don't, but I always do. I didn't last time, actually.
Steady.
You can actually just run in and do this.
Watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Oh, I haven't got Dragon Rend. No, we didn't do that quest yet. Ben will do. Yep. That's no problem with this guy. I just like to let them finish their dialogue. There it is. Kill the dragon.
Go! Good.
No. No, you won't do the Benville on him. Oh, you will. Bye-bye. Yeah, I did it. Oh, I can't believe I have to do this again.
So you really are... Gods above, look at that.
Kind of, yeah.
Gods above, look at that. Gods above. It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn. I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead.
Yep.
Whatever you
I'll
want to know.
spam this quickly.
Nothing held back. I'm one of the last, for the last, now that dragons are coming back. Not a damn thing.
Can't believe I've got to do this again.
Interesting. Damn it, we're blundering around in the... Exactly. We used to for the last, but we never found one. The first thing we needed, the Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved...
I left that, it was my fault. I left that message to Whiterun quest too long. Absolutely my fault.
Before the Great, our Grand Master, so we fought them in the shadows. Nothing solved. The Empire, and now the Dragon. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Good night, Dragon, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Dragon. Bye. What have I missed? Main quest doing right now, yeah. Yeah, we lost 12 hours because of a bug. My fault. I left a message to Whiterun quest too long, and it bugged up the truce quest.
If we could... Problem is that place is locked up. I'm not sure.
Have a good one, Dragon.
I have a few ideas. Meet me back in the...
My own fault.
If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky.
The problem is, I used to know all of these bugs. But I had a little system where I'd leave a certain quest till last, and now I know why.
Another dragon attack.
Beat her at Riverwood. Okay. Yeah, we gotta sell some junk as well. So I'll sell what we need to. Well, we're fast traveling now, so until we get back to where we were on survival. Then we go back to survival again, and we're just playing catch up because of that bug. There's no point in doing the whole thing again, taking us 5 times longer.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Least favorite band for some reason. Yeah, there's just something about her, isn't there? She convinced me to kill. Oh my. There's not much you can do. You either stay with the Greybeards or the Blades. The Blades, you can find them some followers and they'll show you where the dragon dens are. The Greybeards will show you about half a dozen words of power. if you haven't collected them. That's about it. Okay, which is this one? Oh yeah, she's not back here, is she? Where's the... Oh my, okay, maybe she needs a bit of time. Only way to avoid quests or progress is not to level up, yeah. A good idea on legendary and survival, it is. I level up quite quickly on this. It all depends. It's okay if you, let's say, have maxed out your alchemy and enchanting. And, you know, you've used your enchanting, you know, maxed it out. And you've got, you know, I have 92% on fire, frost and shock, 100 on poison and magic. And I've maxed out the armor rating. And the sword is about 920 or something. And I think I have a water breathing spell on that as well. So you're still pretty good if you've done the enchanting and stuff, the protections, you know. But I've never had a problem. Let's say max. Well, when you're really low, yeah. But you don't really get a chance to raise your level up that much until you've, you know, done the illusion thing. Redemption. Yeah, I would say so, yeah. He's done his bit. Okay. I don't know, I don't think she's dead, but let's get out of here. That's a pity. 12 hours. I don't know what I've missed in 12 hours, guys. Okay, let's go to Riverwood. Oh yeah, we know what that is. The thief.
Cannot best you. That I cannot best you.
Unbelievable, isn't he? Yeah, he's gonna make me run.
We're routed. Fall back.
I don't know, I have a good mind just to leave him off. There. Stupid thief. We're all evil at one point, yeah. Kill many humans. Yeah, I suppose it's about repentance.
Thank you. Take a look.
That's it. Now I've got some junk to get rid of, guys. We'll drop that straight back. Oh, not weapons. Just armor. That's just something that I got as a quest reward. I'm gonna store it. This is the stuff I use. I never enchant weapons or use enchanted weapons. Or take potions, let's say, for health, just for enchanting. But the apparel. That's about the best you can do. No repent. Hi Alana, how are you? I hope you've been well. We're doing fast travel here. We got a bug, and it's my own fault. I left the message to Whiterun Quest too long, and it clashed with the season not ending. So we lost 12 hours. So I'm doing fast travel to try and make up time to get back where we were. But we still have it on legendary difficulty. It's just we can fast travel around to save time. And then once we get back to where we were, which I should be by the next time I'm back because I can do a bit of this when I'm not streaming, we should be able to continue where we left off. And I'll do all of this, and we'll be right back to going on that Alderwin quest. Yeah. Not really concerned towards though. Went to bed. Oh, went from bad to worse to a living nightmare. Oh my, I'm sorry to hear that, Arlana. Well, we had a funeral I had to attend. Went to eat and so. Oh. I get home, I get a phone call from my grandmother telling me oh, bad day. I'm sorry to hear about your aunt. My condolences, Alana. It's never easy losing a family member. Never easy. Okay, we're nearly ready for this one, guys. It's a pity we lost time, but we're making up great time using fast travel. But that's it. I got my 7 hours, guys. I'm sorry I have to leave now. My back is killing me. But we'll go and we'll do a raid, and we'll be back the day after tomorrow. We're doing some Fallout 4 building tomorrow. I'll see you, Jonathan, and thanks for stopping by and hanging out. What I'll do is I'll work on this before we come back, and we'll get right back to where we were, you know, when we got the bug. So I'll make up those 10 hours we're missing. I should be able to do it in about 2 using fast travel. And then, you know, we go from survival again. So, you know, we're not really gaining much of an advantage, but just to be fair, you know. And thanks again for stopping by, and I'm sorry I have to go so soon. It's 8:30 where I am, and I have an appointment early today. So, you know, I wanted to get ready for that, you know, shave and do a few things and, you know, see my dog. But I got some good time in, guys. 7 hours. So yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing. We should be finished tomorrow on that settlement, and hopefully maybe even start another one. Yeah, 3:26. It's 8:26 for me. Yeah, I'm 5 hours ahead, Alana. And you too, Corin, and thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good one. And you too, Alex. Yeah, my back has been killing me. I need to stretch it a lot. Even right now, actually, it's a bit iffy. So yeah, I'll get ready to do this raid. One moment. I can do that from the phone. There we go. And I'll say farewell to as many of you guys as I can. So thanks for the follows and raids tonight, guys. I appreciate the support. And goodbye, Alex, Corin, sorry, Yako, and Mert, and Young, and Jonathan. Take care, guys. And of course, Tuso. Have a good one. Also, Anna, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Granny Vat, Perry, and Joe. Have a good one, ladies. And of course, Terry, Terry and Kai, if you are watching. Also, Jake. Take care, Jake, and stay safe. I think I mentioned Young. I hope I did. Have a good one, Young. No problem, you fluff, Corin. Jonathan as well. Stay safe, Jonathan. And you too. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out too, so appreciate it. Let's see what else we have. Dragon. Have a good one, Dragon, and Northwest. I think we mentioned Yako. And of course, Shoegaze fan. Thanks for hanging out, Shoegaze. Have a good one, and Mert. We mentioned Young, we did. Harry was on as well, I think so. Take care, Harry. And we mentioned Jake, Corin, and of course Ping Teco. Stay safe. Thanks again for following, Num Num. And Das, of course. Stay safe, Das. Let me see. That's all of the messages. And my memory is spent. That's everyone I can remember. I've obviously missed some. So my apologies to anyone I have missed, and to everyone who is watching and lurking. Appreciate the support, guys. Back again tomorrow. Fallout 4. We'll hopefully finish that settlement. We should. When we come back here the day after, I will have hopefully gotten back to where we were before we discover that stupid bug. And there's a good chance we'll be able to finish this on the next stream, and then, you know, make way for Witcher 3. So, again, guys, thanks for watching and lurking. Hope each and every one of you has a great day and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming.